Okay, right. So, was I in the middle of some boss fight?
No. Actually, no.
Wow.
What we had done is I had started guiding you towards...
Onto Melania.
Eventually. God, don't.
That
is typoed 70% of the time.
I know.
And we're just like...
Onto Melanie Griffith.
All right, here we go. Ready? This is a summary of your entire playthrough up until now. Ready? Okay, the very beginning of the game. You start in this graveyard. You pop out, you enter the open world. Cool. This is the first area. You did a bunch of stuff. There's Margit here. You killed Margit.
Margit is the dude with the scorpion
The guy who
tail?
goes like... It's not a scorpion tail. It's like a big stick. And
Cool.
he'll do
He's
this.
got a tail.
He'll do this. You're waiting to dodge, and he goes...
That mother. Oh, gosh. No, I hate it. Hate it. Bah! Okay. But he does have a tail.
Oh, he does have a tail. Yes, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
No.
I
And
get
he's
what
like,
you're
"Wah-dah!"
saying.
And
I
he,
get what you're saying. Yeah, he does
flippy-
look.
flippy
He's got
jumps.
a scorpion kind of fat tail. In not necessarily the same
Armadillo.
order, then we killed Godric, the grafted, multi-armed guy who sticks a dragon on his arm, and then his dragon breathes
arm.
fire.
That's what that was. Yeah.
And that's the conclusion of the first area. We went down here.
That's Australia.
That's Australia. I ran you down to Australia a bit. We collected some like heal upgrades and stuff, and then you killed the stupid misbegotten
No idea what that
Leonine misbegotten.
Little guy.
Who would? Yeah, he's annoying.
He sucked.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
he was.
sucked.
I mean, he was.
We went then to Liurnia of the Lakes, which is a big ass lake, and in there we went to school. If you remember going to school, there's the Burger King men.
Yeah.
And we also fought Renala, the Moon Queen.
Yeah, right. We
who
definitely remember that.
Puts you on a lake and then shoots the moon at you.
Oh yeah.
Uses a ton of magic.
Yeah. You're in like the ROM area.
Yes, basically, yes,
while.
ROM 2.0.
Yeah.
And so that was the second great rune acquired of, important boss. At some point, we did go down into Caelid. We found Radon, the guy who shoots gravity bolts from a mile away.
Oh, yeah, that
and you
sucks.
run up to him,
That
and he just
sucks.
goes boom, boom,
yeah.
and then you die, and then it sucks. But you did take him out after, I think, 3 streams. I know, he's a tough fight. 2 or 3 streams, maybe.
I think it probably was 3. That's nonsense.
But he was a major boss, and you were there early, and your damage was low, but you did it. You did it anyways. And then, did we go downtown? I think we did. Did not? Okay, yeah. So you fought the Mimic tier at some point. That was basically you. You fight yourself.
Oh.
It spawns you, and you're like, what the hell? And you fight yourself. Whatever you're wearing at the time.
Did it take me like embarrassingly long to realize it was me? I'm sure it did. I'm sure. You're like, do you notice?
You might have
anything
seen
about
the
that
name
guy?
Mimic tier, and it wasn't so bad. But I think you killed it first or second try, so it wasn't very long. And I think you also fought a. Did you? Did you fight Ancestor Spirit? I don't remember.
Is that a tree?
It's a big reindeer, big blue reindeer.
Oh, yeah.
Did you?
I
It flies in the
that.
air.
Yeah.
And it had Sekiro music, kind of.
I
Okay.
definitely fought that thing, yeah.
Okay, nice. And now we have made our way up to the Altus Plateau, which is this very yellow area.
And I've got a claymore.
And you've had the claymore for very
years.
That's fart. That was.
Did that sound like a fart?
That was a fart. That was a fart with reverb. Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
So what we were doing is I was taking you towards the next major spot in the game, which is Leyndell Royal Capital, and we are outside of Leyndell right now. And so our current goal, is to
this is a
basically
guided. I
follow
like
this.
this. I like this idea.
Yeah, we're basically trying to head here and enter the Royal Capital.
Okay.
I'll tell you, I mean, your weapon's okay. Like, your weapon's what probably I would expect for a first playthrough.
I'll upload it. I mean, upgrade it.
No, I mean, we don't have things to upgrade it. It's kind of not an easy way. I still recommend you try doing some summoning, because that is core to the game, especially. Okay.
What? Summon what? Summon.
Anything.
Summon spirits,
Loudies.
kind of thing.
Spirits.
Like not other people.
No, not other people.
Summon like a whatever these things are.
Well,
that I
you
have. Like
summon
I have
a
to do I have an
ghost
eagle or something.
Yeah, you got.
I
Here you
summon
go.
that
You got a
horse thing all the
jellyfish.
time.
You got a jellyfish. You got some Radon soldiers. You got like this.
There's a minotaur.
Yeah, these were like the ancestral people that shoot bows from really far away.
Okay.
You've got Leyndell the Headless, who's like a person, headless knight.
You're saying you want me to summon
You
during
can
a
use
boss?
these are, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Take it under advisement.
YouTube is not live yet. Yeah, you're correct on that. We'll go live
We're on a tape delay.
now. We are. Hey YouTube,
What's up, YouTube?
we're back to Elden Bros. Are you ready? I was just trying to get us back on track as to what we were doing. The last time we did this was, I think, in May. I think it was in May.
Goodness gracious.
So it's been 5 months. The DLC came out in June, and so there was a lot of DLC play going on. But yeah, so your goal right now, heading into the capital, which if you take a look at your map, there is like kind of a road that'll guide you all the way there. And also, I'm sure it's been mentioned before, but you see this?
Yeah, those things.
Yeah, that's the guidance of grace.
Oh,
yeah,
there
there
it is.
you go.
There you go.
It will point you in a very like direct line.
Yeah,
so it's not gonna hold your hand, but
So let's what is this? You've told me before.
It's impossible. You'll never make it.
Don't you know you will make it?
Make it. Ever make
Oh,
it.
yes.
Never
Yes.
Make it. Never make it. You'll never make it.
Did you know you would make it? Oh!
God.
What's happening? Is it just was it me? I mean, it's me.
You just need a consistent volume of voice. It is you. It is you.
I'm
It's
not
you.
good at that.
There's not really any sort of. I'm sorry, guys.
I have an erratic dynamic range.
Erratic dynamic range. Here's your actor's challenge of the day. Speak at the same volume, no matter
Never.
the emotion.
Never.
Same
I
volume.
can't.
Mike is spicy. Sorry, guys.
Mike is spicy.
Spicy.
All right, so swam.
We have attack. Okay.
Swamp.
To you remember how to undo hand or to toggle that?
I do not. It's
Hold
this.
Y.
Yeah, and then press
bumper, the attack button, the light attack. There you go.
Cool. How do I call the thing?
Hold
Up
Y
and press up.
I don't hold Y. It'll show. Yeah, it's up. It's up. Hold Y and tap up.
And then because this is a deluxe FromSoft game, I can jump.
You can jump. Turning Lobro into an AI voice. Oh boy.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that. It's illegal.
Please don't do that.
The mics are the same, Zion. It's not.
I will say.
He's just getting
Okay.
excited.
Yeah, yeah.
I contain my excitement.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ghost banner?
Ghost banner. Long ago, there was a war that took place here.
And long ago, there was a banner. And then it, they took it down.
The banner died.
But the banner had unfinished business.
Mm.
And so it is condemned to be here until, enough people look at it or something.
Yeah,
Because what is a banner's unfinished business?
It's cursed or something. I don't know.
Cursed.
Spooky Pixels. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Wolfpack. Oh, let me see if anybody else. And then I'll fix Lobot.
Does it say
Hang
try
in there.
jumping?
Winter Schnuffle.
Better say try jumping.
12 months. Welcome back.
Necessary item ahead. That's even trickier, you jerk.
Tooth Throw with a gift. Macintosh. It was Masa. Moon's Malloy. And In-Game Phoenix. Thanks for the resubs.
So we're trying to get in here. That looks like an entrance, but maybe...
If you hit the map, there's a road that will take you directly. You see right
Is
above you?
this a road?
Up,
That's
up,
a
up.
road.
That.
That's
There
a
you go.
road.
That's
I
what
see.
we
And
wanna
this
do.
is where I am.
Long
That's what you want.
exactly
and
where I am.
hard.
Spoilers. Now you know everything about
You?
that upcoming boss that's someday.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna give us. Are you warm? I'm gonna turn on the AC here.
I'm fine. Oh. All right. All right. Oh, look at this. Doop, doop, doop. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. Man, it's crazy. I'm old. Period.
Yeah, you're older than me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's weird.
Enjoy it. I feel like I have I'm old enough to have oh hi, hello, to have come to okay, interesting. To have come to Twitch knowing nothing about it and learning about chat and all that stuff.
Right.
Sorry, chat. And then being sort of brought into the fold, or being acquainted enough with it that I was like, now I know this thing that not everybody knows. And then watching sort of mainstream society, get young enough and also get acclimated enough with it that like things like left the chat and all this stuff are like in more of the mainstream culture as things that people say.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I mean, on a broad scale, I think when I was in middle school, being a nerd was not cool. And now today, it's like being a nerd is...
Now everyone's like faking being a nerd.
That's
true.
Like,
dude, I saw Avengers Endgame. I'm like a nerd. You're like, bro, you don't have you haven't gone through the pain. You haven't earned it.
Yeah. There will always be fakers.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I mean, I can kill this guy, but like, I'm not that interested in it.
I get that. I get that.
Yeah. Well, okay, these are good shots at my horse there. Bling, bling. Oh, was the unicorn the reindeer that I fought doing this kind of thing?
It was, yeah.
Because was I supposed to notice that and realize that he is of akin with my...
Similarly, because Torrent is a spirit horse. Nice,
what up?
Connection there.
Yeah, well, this thing. I fought this guy.
Did you? What?
No, not literally this guy, but like the jackass.
The Tree Sentinel. Yeah. This one's Draconic.
So he's like dragony.
Yeah. Hello.
That stresses me out. Don't do
YouTube
that.
not working?
Oh, I do need to be...
oh, I see. It's just unlisted. That's why.
I do need to heal. And I do need to... That's stupid. And I do need to double fist it.
Hi, YouTube. Sorry, you were unlisted.
Oh, shut up.
You're no longer unlisted.
Oh, come on now. Let's not be insane. Well, all right. That's a good point. Engineered to punish heals. Jerk face. You know what feels good? Oh, crap. Not this. Gosh, darn it.
Yeah. What feels good?
Like having not played it in a while and then just like kind of like, oh, but I'm like, I have the rhythm of it.
Getting back into it real quick. Just like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. And
I
like,
remember this.
And doing wonderfully like I'm doing. You stop it. Again. I'm not double fisting. Why am I not effing double fisting?
Well, Y and bumper.
Yeah, I thought I had done it.
Hit bumper.
You know, for a tree sentinel, you don't seem to have a lot of respect for trees.
It's true.
Just knocked one.
He only cares about one tree.
Oh,
the
it's
big
the stupid
tree.
Gosh, darn it, you jackass! Stop doing that. What is that? I don't like that. Okay. Of course you use magic because you suck.
Starting early with the magic. Oh, don't forget, you also have your Physic Flask.
Son of a motherless
which gives you
goat.
a bubble and then a 3-minute heal over time.
Oh, right.
Like, very small, but...
darn it.
Yeah, this guy hit hard. Hits hard.
He does, but this is easy.
Can we slightly move cam to see the whole HP bar / damage? Sure, yeah, I'll move it as we get back into the fight here.
Move your cam.
Lobot Jr. has now been updated. Wolfpack RPG will be back up in a minute. And dungeons should work again.
Hiatus is good magic. It's idiot magic. Look, Slake of Merit is always best, right?
Steak's always best.
Steak's always best.
Steak is always closest to where you just died, if that's where you want to go.
Yeah. Which is a good question. Do you want to go?
You're right. Yeah. No, I mean it's a valid thing to consider.
Oh, hello. Hello, moron. Okay. Oh, all right. All right. Yeah, you're not gonna effing do it when I'm right there, are you? All right. Okay, come on. Okay. Yeah, right.
Yeah, he smacks.
He does.
He smacks real tough. Try and get in the habit of popping.
Yeah, the
just pop your bubble thing first.
I will. That's what
It's
I was
nice.
thinking, and then
It's
I was
nice.
already in it, and I was like, oh, I don't want to.
Yeah.
So the way I do that is I hold on, I just do this, and then that's
Yeah, just down will toggle through. And
Baba
there you go.
Baba Duke, Baba Deep. What up, dude?
I don't think there's been an intentional fuck yet in Dra, or a non-intentional
mean?
fuck. A non-intentional fuck, like a fuck out of anger.
Oh yeah.
And someone said,
I'm gonna try to do better.
they said, how will I be able to keep a fuck count now?
Oh, with me like at least having a nominal.
What if for every boss you were about to
gravy.
fight, I would give you a rating of how much this boss deserves to be respected, if that makes sense, in terms of summoning or like
Oh, because it's just a hassle. This guy just seems like a hassle. But I mean, like, not really, honestly. This
but
just
but
seems-
also not necessarily because just like considering the fight and the hassle of it, but also like maybe there's like 7 more of these in the game. And you're just gonna- That's not the case necessarily here. But
Yeah.
like how interesting it is how
Right.
memorable.
Right.
I don't
This
know.
guy's just basically guarding the entrance to this place. And
He is guarding the entrance to
And
the
like,
place.
so we'd like to get to the place. I mean, but like the thing is, like, this is not.
All
Okay.
bosses are worth my respect. All bosses are kings. Yeah.
Yo, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, dude. You
Yeah.
need to respect yourself. No, a lot of bosses are nonsense.
The no lock on
Oh,
strats.
what the I was not trying to no log on. Well, that's dumb.
Oh yeah, so now with the DLC, I'll just let you know.
Uh-huh.
I think what's the exact number?
Oh! Sorry.
You're good.
But where do I... Gosh darn it. Was this good in the butt? Where's I...
Sorry, chat. I don't have many audio controls through here.
What the...
We could also try just using my table mic.
Wait, that was dumb.
This might be a
done
better
that
idea.
much.
Let's see. We'll still use the, but now the mic's ass is directly in the camera.
Mike's ass?
My ass.
So did you just slip me off the...
Let's see. It's been fine. Well, this might be better. Hold on. Let's see. Hello. Hello. I'm kind of far away, huh? The ass. That's the only thing is this mic's not very loud, so.
How come we haven't had this problem?
We have. I think every time. Yeah. Way better than you thought. Camera focusing on this. Better before. Okay. Yeah. We'll stick with. Oh. We'll stick with this here. It is quiet. Yeah. That's the thing. It's one of those mics you gotta make out with to sound real nice. Hey, you're doing real good.
Yeah.
This is
I didn't think that guy could shoot that thing while he was turning around, which of course he can. Oh, eat my...
Poo-poo.
Yeah. Can't
Tree?
go through a tree, jerk.
Nice. Nice. You're giving him a moral dilemma here. No, he doesn't care.
Oh,
he doesn't
that
give a shit.
Oh, that's bad. I mean, like, here's the thing, like... He's obviously, like, super tanky.
Right.
It's a video game term.
That is a video game term.
But he's like not. He's not like a cheating bastard. He deserves my respect, and he's just being like.
He's a little bit of a cheating bastard with the fireballs.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're trying to heal and he just spam fireballs and you're like, what the. By the way, Beardman McNally resubbed and said, bring back filmography.
Beardman.
No pressure.
I love it.
Also, Meepy, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Turn up Lobro microphone. All right, you asked for it. You asked for it. You say so. What if we just like... No, you're good. We'll see.
Oh, that was it. Come on, dude. I totally rolled. I also rolled to the side there. Yeah. Boy, I don't like him any more now
Yeah.
than when I met him early on in the game. Does the dude early on in the game have as much HP as this dude?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think so.
He did seem to have like a ridiculous amount of like I eventually gave up on him because I was like I'm not doing any damage.
Oh yeah, the Tree Sentinel. Yeah.
The first.
You could go fight him now, and you should be like a very reasonable fight. But it wouldn't help you, and
No.
he's got a different weapon, so it's like different timings and all that.
Hi. Oh, come on.
Catfish Sticks, thanks for 34 months. Welcome back.
He also seems to have like an attack timing. Where's the thing to do it?
You can't.
Oh, you can't?
You can't.
That's
Yeah, I can tell
nonsense.
you that. The only thing that I'll do for OBS is occasionally add game for the base boosting and stuff.
He seems to have an attack timing that like nails you as you're recovering from a swing. Do you know what I mean?
It could
Like-
be, and that depends on your weapon speed. Remember, so like you could have a faster weapon and it might work better, but you could also have a slower.
Oh, that
weapon.
worked out though.
Oh.
What? Are you gonna
Oh,
do
yeah,
it to
okay.
yourself? Is that what?
Oh, so you already saw him shoot some lightning before, right?
Yeah.
This is like a second phase.
Oh, nice. I got
The
him.
music changed too.
Got him the lightning in the first. Yikes! You sure you're not
Nice,
staggered again, you
nice.
jackass? Yeah, that's not. I'm not gonna win that head-to-head
The
battle.
duel.
There we go.
Tree.
What up, dude? Oh, crap. Well, time that well. Oh, come on! Are you telling me I didn't? That's what you're telling me.
That attack sucks.
What was that, like 2 of them or something? What? Wait, what was that?
He did a follow-up. He did smash.
He hit twice?
Yeah. He
Oh.
just did melee twice. Yeah, his lightning thing, just wherever you are, it'll just from the sky. And you just kind of have to look at him and be like, now?
I like you know what I'll say is that I'm grateful that like you got me back into video games.
You mean after
Well, one
Tecmo NBA Super Bowl or something?
yeah, after
that
like
era.
after
After
I probably when I was I don't know 13 I don't know, but like because I was like Turtles in Time, that's the pinnacle
right.
of gaming,
Right.
which is still true. But then like one Christmas you were like, here's an Xbox 360 or something back then, and I was like, what?
Oh yeah.
You gave me an Xbox, and I was like, what?
I enabled you.
Yeah.
Like
And
hard.
I was like, I guess, and I was like, I guess I'll play Batman games, and I was like, I don't. They're supposed to be good, but
and
I
then
don't
your
know if they're
controller wasn't working or something.
Oh,
Anyways.
yeah. Anyway, the point is, I'm glad that you like got me back in, but then like got me back in with the like I guess like the Super Bowl of games,
Like
which
the
is,
real
like-
gaming.
Yeah, like no, truly,
No,
because like
like
whenever I talk to people who like are in or like work in games or whatever, like
You have that extra bit to be like,
I go. I don't really play games. I don't really know them.
but I've played Dark Souls,
Yeah, it's like the only ones that I've played through are yes, I do. I go like, because I'll be like the only ones I play are like the Souls games because my brother got me into them and they're like,
whoa.
and
See,
I'm like,
and that merits a certain level of like, whoa.
yeah,
This guy knows what he's doing.
And then if we get further into the conversation, I'll be like, oh no, like summoning's for.
Oh no, man!
So I get to go. I get to be
boy.
both like a total not
Wow.
in it casual, and
It's a back pocket.
jackass tryhard.
Yeah, you got a back pocket item. You're just like,
Yeah.
it's like. Did you ever see
I go,
Grandma's
but
Boy?
please roll.
You ever see Grandma's Boy?
No, I feel like I want to. 'Cause
Okay.
I've seen clips of it that I'm like, do I need to watch this movie? I should.
Yeah. There's a part where they work in a game studio and one guy challenges the other guy to like DDR, and he's like, challenge you to DDR, and he's like, oh, and then like he goes and plays on medium or whatever, and the guy's like, oh, I guess I'll try it, and then he busts out expert and he's just like going crazy, and he's like, whoa, high score, is that bad? Like, did I break it? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not. And the thing is that like I'm also not good at these games, but like I just have played through them. That is true. That I have done them.
But that says a lot. You know, that's a lot more than a lot of casual gamers have.
Yeah, a lot of casuals.
Because most people just value their time enough to be like,
Yeah,
I'm
their time
not
and their
gonna
mental.
spend my time on
They
this.
go, oh man, like you must have like a really good temperament for these games. I go, no, not at all. I'm the worst person to play these games. And they go, oh well, like you're good at them. I go, no. Well, do you like? Why? And I go, I don't know. It's a terrible idea. There
Yes.
we go.
Yes.
My brother forces me to play them. Too bad Lobos isn't a capital G gamer with free time because I'd love for him to play Gotham Knights with you. I was playing Gotham Knights. Is it already a couple years ago?
Corny co-op Batman.
This is the
game, huh?
last game I bought, and it was the first game in like 6 years.
We
Like
played a co-op game. We streamed a co-op game before. Do you remember? Portal 2.
I was going to say.
Yeah,
you know
Portal
what's
2.
funny?
That was a while ago.
Guess what, guys? The controller's going down. 'Cause
Uh-oh.
It's story time.
I think it's happened 7 times already.
Yeah, already.
I'm just kidding.
No, but my daughter, let me put this down, was drawing across the room, and she's.
I can play if you want.
Yeah, okay. And well, the game's over. And she was like, I think she was, I don't know, she was drawing different things, and then she was like, Dad, I just heard her, I was doing something, and I just hear her go, Dad, what's GLaDOS? And I was like, what? And she was like, she's on this list of like the best robots or worst or best bad guy villains or whatever. And I was like, oh, GLaDOS. And I was like, gather around, children. And I was like, she's awesome. She's the best character. She's like this evil robot, but like she's not. She is. She's evil, but you love her because she's really funny. She's great. She's really sarcastic. She's really whatever. And she was like, okay. And I was like, it's Portal. It's this game called Portal. Actually, I have it. And so we fired it up and we played through Portal over 2 days with both children on knees on my
Nice.
on mine like bouncing on my. And I was just like whatever on my knees. And they were like cool. And our 4-year-old was like GLaDOS, and like. She is now. She wants to be GLaDOS for Halloween. She made a hoodie costume of it. She draws GLaDOS all over the place. She draws her she's like, this is what GLaDOS would be like if she was a person. This is GLaDOS. She's making Portal comics that are like GLaDOS versus Wheatley, which she like doesn't even like. I haven't. I was like, yeah. She asked me a question about Wheatley. I was like, I don't. That's Portal 2. I don't. I think that's like Stephen Merchant. And she's like, what's that? I go, I don't. Yeah, right. You don't know who Stephen Merchant is. I was like. Trying to and I was like, I think he's like I don't know. And then she looked it up. She's like, oh, then she's telling me stuff, and she's like, he's a core, and she's like, I think that's one of those things that you bust off of her at the end of the first. I go, it is. That's right. And she's like, oh, and then she's gone. So now we're playing through Portal 2, slowly.
Nice.
And it's super. It's just, gosh, those games are just
The writing's so good in
brilliant.
those
They're
games, and
just
the puzzles.
Yeah, they're great, and those games are just like there are all those I feel like there are games that don't get brought up. Not that they're underrated, but that don't get brought up when you're like, we're the best games of all time. You're like, well, you can name all the best games of all time, and then over here is something like Portal, which exists by itself as a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least in my.
I feel like Portal is like a thing that everybody acknowledged and knows is great, but it. And you know, people talk about it and love it and stuff, but it's just kind of like
it's just
Portal's
yes,
great.
Portal.
Portal's really good.
Yeah, it's like it's almost like Tetris or something. It's like Tetris is one of the greatest games of all time because it's so like whatever. But it's like, yeah, you don't
timeless.
You don't always go back and like, respect the
Valve game, yeah.
person who invented.
I think also
That's what-
with that whole interaction, I think it's cool to like think about, like, she probably wouldn't have gotten nearly into it if you were like, hey, check out this thing, it's cool.
Yeah.
Portal.
Yeah.
This is a character, GLaDOS, and she'd be like, But because it was like natural and organic, which is why how I try to make my sponsorships. Organic, so that you trick their brains into really wanting.
Yeah. Yeah, they're facile, moldable brains.
That's right.
Yeah. That's what. So I've filled my life with tons of pop culture and movie knowledge and stuff that I'm just sitting here going, just ask me.
Right.
Ask me anything.
Which way is it going to go?
Yeah,
that's the thing. It's a unique opportunity.
So like one day. Yeah, like what? Like it's already happened. They're like, what is a Star War? And I go, you can watch it later. But yeah.
Yeah, if
I'm
they
waiting.
ever go like, what is Warcraft? Then be like,
Yeah. I'll be
it's
like,
the best thing ever, and I love it, and adults really like it a lot, but kids don't. I mean, damn it, I don't know how to do that. How do you handle that? How do you prevent? It's a horrible drug. That's the thing. If you say it's a horrible drug, that might be more enticing.
Warcraft.
It's like, how do you do that? Yeah, talk about WoW.
Ask Lobro about Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Don't ask me about that. I'll talk about it forever.
Yeah, he's my brother. I think I know how much he likes that movie.
I do like that movie.
And movies in general.
I do like movies. How young do you think kids can watch Star Wars? I would say 8 or 7. So ours is 8. I think that, golly, now I just want to talk to people. I think that we have held off because of the Emperor. Because he's scary. And like there's these things that you just don't know. Like we're like, like you start a movie and you're like, cool, and then something happens, you go, oh, I forgot about that. And then you look at them and they're just like,
that's like me watching
will
a
never leave
comedy
my
movie
brain.
from the 90s, and I'm like,
yeah.
yeah, they
those
said
are
that.
bad. Those are bad.
Holy, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Can't Stay Party and Everfree Tree, welcome back. Is Cam Fuzzy, are you going crazy? Crazy. You're going crazy.
Tuck shoes. I am built for that. I'm built for listening to them. No, I really only listen to a couple. But Everfree. So Everfree. We know
boobs in
we know each
Airplane?
other. Airplane 2.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
Airplane 2
I don't remember.
has like an immoderate amount of nudity.
We were
like,
talking
right
about
off
this
the
literally
bat.
yesterday. How like
PG
in,
movies
like
in the 80s?
Well, like in the 90s, like there was an era where it was just like, put boobs in everything. And it's just like, we need a new scene.
Like what, American Pie kind of thing?
I
Like
don't know,
there was a rash
the kind of movie, right? And it wouldn't even necessarily add anything. They'd just be like, here, put boobs.
Yeah.
Put boobs, or like
Well,
shower scene or something like that.
In the late 70s and 80s, like you can get, and I'm not that old, but I remember renting Airplane 2. I watched Airplane. I was like, Airplane's hilarious. I watched Airplane 2. So the first Airplane is a parody of disaster movies, specifically a movie called Airport 77, where like there's a plane crashing. Okay, I'll move on. I know.
Did I give you a look?
No, you did not.
Like,
You did not. I'm just ready. I'm just ready for everyone to just be like, plat.
Play. That's why we have the email. Play,
yeah,
by
sure.
the way. That's.
But
But he won't play. Don't worry.
I won't. There's
That's
no. You can't make
Not
me.
until he finishes.
You can't make me.
Also, have you seen the Lobro's emote? I think you have, but it's
The high
great.
five?
No, it's me as an alien. This and you with the glasses.
Oh, that's great.
I don't even remember. Is that a mask I have?
I think it
I
is.
think it is a mask I have. I don't know where that is.
Yeah, it's weird to look at things from your life and be like, did that happen?
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
I have so much of that.
So I was like, cool, Airplane. And then I rented Airplane 2, and the
Yep.
premise of Airplane 2 is that it's a space shuttle for some fucking reason.
Ah, you take it to the next level.
Yeah,
All
right, totally. And but like, there's a thing at the beginning. They use nudity, I think it's like 19. I want to say it's like 1980, maybe or 82. And there's a thing at the beginning where like people are walking through a metal detector.
Yeah.
and a man walks through, and it goes, and like I think someone's watching on the screen to see like what they. It's like an X-ray kind of thing. Yeah. And there's a man who walks through, and it goes, another man walks through, it goes, and then another man walks through, it goes, and a woman walks through, and it shows her nude, and it goes, ding, and then a man walks through. And like they're just like
that's
get it, and then like and then I think they
gross man. Oh, well,
yeah. And then Police Academies, but Police Academy I think had the sense of being like, they were like PG-13. If you dig back enough in like early 80s, there are PG movies, like movies rated PG that it's like be 8 years old before you watch this. That like. There's another part of that movie is like they come find Stryker, who's the protagonist of the first one, and he's gone through the trauma of the first one, and I think he's in some sort of facility, and he's painting really poorly, just a drawing of a woman, and then he's like, "Oh, you can take off," and it swings to her, and she's fully nude.
In PG movie. Wow.
Yeah. What's the other? No, I don't know if Airplane 2 is PG. I think it maybe was. There's like something like Beastmaster, which I've never seen. There's a lot of those like sword and sandals ones where they're just like, hey, you're fighting a rubbery dragon, and like the woman is just nude, and they're like PG.
I mean, then
but
I was
like,
also then
look,
I started
the
talking about the
European
fact
approach
that,
is like
exactly. I was about to talk. That's exactly where we went yesterday, which was like, well, but cultures are different. In America, we're like, you show a nipple, like. You're going to hell.
Far.
You look at a nipple, you're going to hell.
Far less damaging to just like to just be cool or okay seeing a human body disrobed.
Right. Because everybody is naked.
Yeah.
Until you put something on.
Then showing people horrific violence.
Right. Gore and stuff.
There's the Paul Verhoeven approach, I'm getting deep, but I really like the...
had to mention a movie or something related to
Someone just barely mentioned. But Paul Verhoeven's approach. Sorry. Paul Verhoeven is director of RoboCop, Total Recall, Basic Instinct. There you go. Dutch Verhoeven, baby. Verhoeven! Showgirls, who, like, got a lot of flack for being, he's, like, exploitative, and he shows a lot of nudity and violence, and that's what he loves.
Yeah.
But he was, like, his defense is he's like, no, because, A, he grew up... Darn it, I can't ever shut up. He grew up as a boy in a Dutch village and watched it bombed during World War II. Saw blood and carnage and bodies everywhere. Literally saw this.
Yeah.
Then got into movies by working for the Dutch military making documentaries. Then started making movies and was like, I'm going to show, when I show violence, I'm going to show it. I'm going to show the carnage that occurs in a human body when you shoot it or when you stab it.
Right.
Because it is far more damaging to, not to name check something, but like to do something like John Wick, where someone runs through a room, shoots a million people, and you don't see... You just go bam, 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 bam. The people fall.
Desensitized to the idea of,
and you do not see the blood. You do not see. You just go, that dude is in a suit and he killed a guy. And like, I'm not trying to whatever. I'm just saying that is a lot of PG-13 action movies. There's like blah 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 blah, and you don't see the effects of it. And he's like, that's not violence. That is not respecting the weight of violence.
The act.
And like when he films a sex scene, often it's just like bam, and it's just like, there you go, you see the bodies. And he's like, and that is far less ridiculous than like these like American sex scenes, which are just like shot of this, music, shot of this, and it's just like, And he's like, no, it's a body.
Yeah.
So I'm like, he also like has a ton of like blood and violence and nudity in his movies, but he's like, I'm doing it the responsible way. It's far more responsible and less desensitizing to do it this way. And I'm like, that's interesting. That is, at the very, very least, a cogent point, an interesting point. Tree Sentinel is sitting over there thinking about it. Tree Sentinel is thinking about this. Yeah, you learned how to make...
What a cool conversation. That was good.
Yeah.
I'm not being sarcastic at all.
I know. You learn how to make passionate love by watching French film. There you go.
Oh.
Yeti. Everfree, I wanted... Sorry.
Good for you, Yeti.
Everfree, I wanted to say, is your name a reference to My Little Pony? Because if so, that's awesome. I love Friendship is Magic because of my daughter. It was a great show. We had a very...
They're face palming right now, or they're putting their hands on their head.
Oh, I'm a dickhead. I'm sorry. Well, Friendship is Magic is awesome, and I know that because I have a daughter.
They said yes. Oh,
Oh, they said-
period. Oh, okay. So you outed them is what happened. I see.
I'm with you. Oh, that.
Hey, one of my earliest memories in my life is we were living in a house in Costa Rica,
Yes.
and we were making My Little Pony
What?
clay. Out of clay. We're making little ponies out of clay.
Really?
And during this, there was an earthquake,
I don't remember any of this.
and we got under the table.
I'm dreaming.
I was probably 2, something like that.
How do you remember something from when you're 2? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm willing to bet that it's more of something that, like, mom or dad told me, and then
Yeah.
I kind of created that memory. But
Like AI.
AI, yeah.
You know what?
No, the one I definitely remember is, well, what was his name? The guard. The country club guard.
Oh, Chico.
Chico? It was Chico? Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I remember him. Yes,
Him giving me a chupa, a little sucker. What? That's what it's called.
A
Chupa
lollipop,
Chups.
yes.
Chupa Chups.
Yes.
He didn't. Okay, guys. It was the late 80s, and a lot of. It was a lollipop. No matter, it doesn't matter how you phrase it.
It
That's
doesn't.
where it's going to go.
Yeah.
That, and then also the little honeysuckle plants that you would
Those are
pick,
great.
and then you
Those
would
are amazing.
and suck them, and they're
Yeah, they just.
a lot of sucking. All of my
so
memories
much
are of
sucking
sucking.
in Costa Rica. Yeah. Beautiful.
They're called Chupa Chups.
They are. They are called Chupa Chups.
Okay.
Those. They have those in the United States of America. Chupa Chups.
Chupa Chups. They do have those, yeah.
They do.
They're very basic lollipops.
Yeah.
And
I just. Yeah.
the
Those are
guard to
involuntary.
no, I think this was a guard to the neighborhood we lived in, I think.
Yes.
Would
Because in
give
Costa Rica.
me a lollipop.
Yeah. For
Because
a
chilled-
blowjob. What's that?
It's still.
Sorry, I tried. I didn't try.
And then, of course, I have the memory that you told me, which obviously isn't 100% accurate, I'm sure, but about how mom drop-kicked Smurfs off the
She
cliff.
drop kicked it.
I don't think she drop-kicked it.
No.
I don't.
She did throw it.
She threw our Smurfs off the cliff because Smurfs
And-
were evil and incarnate, and
She had been told at a
Satanic.
Bible study that the person behind Smurfs had donated, son of a motherless, had donated money to institutions of like Satanist institutions, and she did not agree with that. And there was a lot of fear that had been. She had been given the opportunity to partake in.
right.
And she came home, and I think I did embellish it, because the way I tell it is that I was like, "Hello, Mom," and she beelined for your room, grabbed a stuffed Smurf, walked out.
Like, as a demonstration? Like, why the timing of you just got home and then she's like,
No, she got home
oh, I see.
from it. Dug through the stuff. I think I did. I just throwing things everywhere. I don't know. Found it. Like pulled it up. None of this happened. This did happen, but then she walked out to the thing and then threw it off the back of a mountain, and then it caught fire as it.
Yeah,
fell.
right, exploded. Oh, dear.
And I was like, "Oh, she was right."
It's a good thing I didn't tell her that, you know, haven't told her today that I play so much Dungeons and Dragons, because otherwise
That was the thing. I was not allowed to watch the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. I do remember, you know, our mother is and was wonderful, and she just was. She, you know, she for a time, like later when we were older, she was like, "Yeah, that was like a weird time. I'm sorry for all that." She was like, I was being told stuff, and I just whatever. I remember watching The Karate Kid, and he does in The Karate Kid, he does this like breathing exercise and does this thing with his hands. Okay, I'm glad. He does this thing where he's like thing, and there was like the milk cartons that you bought or were delivered or whatever in Costa Rica came in this like cardboard thing that made an excellent table when you flipped it over, and I put it over like that, and I had watched The Karate Kid and I was like, The Karate Kid's awesome, and I was like, and I was like, "Haka!"
Yeah.
And I went, oh, Mom, I did this thing like in the Karate Kid, and then I was able to break this cardboard table because you're a kid, and you're like, I did this thing. And she was like, well, of course you did. That's devil worship. And I went, oh.
What?
But again, I think like 2-3 years later was like, that was nonsense. I'm sorry. It was gone. I mean, she was out of all that.
Fair enough. He practiced Santeria.
Yeah, I ain't got no crystal ball.
J-Sto, thank you for 60 booms. 60 months, 60 booms.
But
Appreciate you, J-Sto.
spend your dough. Someone asked me who my
man.
favorite of the main six is. Gosh, that's tough, man. That's tough. I haven't heard the term main six. So like she's now into Portal, like I said. But there was a big.
The main six.
I haven't heard the phrase main six in a while. The main six are it's Pinkie Pie, Fluttershy, it's Twilight Sparkle, Applejack, Rarity.
One more.
Rainbow Dash. The Raphael. So Rainbow Dash is Raphael. Twilight Sparkle is clearly Leonardo. Pinkie Pie is very obviously Michelangelo. And Donatello is a combination of Rarity. What is Rarity? I guess Applejack is like Casey Jones. I don't know who Applejack would be. But Applejack was definitely there on January 6th.
That's it. All right, we're getting you out of here. It's time to go. Yeah.
Sorry.
How crazy this conversation is? No, that's good.
That's not fair. That's not fair. But I'm just saying.
Was that what your whole?
If one of them was, it was Applejack. Sorry. I don't know. I'm laughing so hard at that. I'm sorry.
I have no context for this, so I just have to believe you. That's it. Yeah, that was out of nowhere.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
How many times have you made that joke?
How many times have I made that joke? Not that specific joke.
No. But that comparison, I guess.
Years ago, I was like, I did come to we were very deep into the My Little Pony universe. And I just was like, we were watching, she was watching tons of My Little Pony. It was on. My wife does like a really amazing Applejack impression.
Oh, nice.
Applejack
nice.
is like the cowboy. She's like,
okay.
All right, ponies, we got to do this. She's very hard working. She's loyal. She's very, very.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like that at all.
No, I get it.
But then I was just like, oh. I don't know how to get.
Nah,
There was just so I thought. I just thought.
Perfect.
Whatever.
Hello, Sleepy Prophet. How's it going?
But yeah, the voice acting and writing and characterization, the music, and that show's amazing. That show's incredible. It does not.
What's better, that or Bluey?
They're very different.
Okay. Yeah.
My Little
Cop
Pony's
out.
No, My Little Pony's very much a kind of much more in the vein of a like sort of adventure series where they like.
Yeah, I get it.
They fight things and they there's like there are like storylines. Bluey's like a storyline for Bluey is like I don't even Dad's making peanut butter sandwiches.
Yeah.
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 But then also, like, you'll watch that 9-minute episode about Dad making peanut butter sandwiches, and like, it will, like, make you cry because of how simply and empathetically it's dealing with infertility. Like, it's an amazing show. Is he? There's no way. Yeah.
Oh.
That's not the second phase.
No, it's not. You're right.
Okay.
I guess I didn't realize he was doing that first phase.
Oh, that was interesting. I didn't know he did that. So I'm just gonna like very calmly and methodically die.
That's
and
fair.
Spend 6 hours here.
Better than Panic? Dying.
Yeah, I guess technically. Oh, but I threw a dodge in there, but I guess I was out of stamina. Do it, buddy. Oh gosh.
Oh, he did it! Oh, nice.
Oh man, gosh darn it. No, I mistimed that. That was my fault. That death was my fault.
I actually don't think you can summon for this guy, so we couldn't even go down that route.
Oh, nice.
So, like, there's a little icon that'll appear, and it looks like a little tombstone, blue tombstone, and that's like, you can summon here.
Yeah, you
because
can
they
kill
limit.
your integrity.
The point is they limit where you can use the summons even, all right? So they're like, here's this tool, but also we're only going to let you use it where we want to
Because
let you
it's so powerful and it's a cheat.
No! I hate you.
Oh. Oh, man.
You can totally gold summon. You can summon other players. Yeah, but the spirit ashes, they should have the icon on the left side of the screen, right?
Oh, other
That's what I'm
players
talking
is
about.
totally out of the
That's
question.
cheating.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
Thank you.
cheating.
Okay. I really thought. Oh wow! This just shield smacked me.
How do we unruin Lobro? I've been trying ever since that conversation after Artorias. And it hasn't worked.
No,
I was-
you awakened me. You pulled me forth from mediocrity into principled mediocrity.
Oh, you know what, man? Oh, he doesn't have the bell. You don't even have the capabilities to summon right now. And that's
Oh, no,
why
we
it
don't
doesn't
want it.
show up.
We don't want
Okay,
the bell.
okay.
Oh.
That makes sense. I probably told you what it is, or you saw it and read it and was like, never.
That is disgusting.
I don't think it's that obvious, though.
Because if I ever summoned, I could never respect myself.
I told you multiple times, I summoned on my first playthrough.
Well, but that was your first playthrough. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, come on.
So the point that I was going to make about an hour and a half ago is, well, no, okay, it was about like 30 minutes ago.
Son
I
of
guess
a
at this point.
motherless.
Was that with the
Shin-sock.
DLC out now,
Yo, yeah.
the total boss count is like 217 or something like that.
It's ridiculous. You know what? Honestly, I think summoning is a truest showing of self-respect. So that
209.
in a healthy way, yes, I honestly agree. Dumb question. You don't.
Touch rune arcs at all during this playthrough. I mean, if he touches rune arcs, he's gonna do it, and it's gonna have. He's probably got like 10 right now.
What's a rune arc?
It's like Ember from Dark Souls 3.
This is my first playthrough. Yes.
The kind of thing that increases your max HP a little bit.
I'm on board with that.
Like
absolutely.
going human. But it's temporary, so when you die, you lose it. And they're consumable and limited, and you probably have like 12 right now, and you'll use them, and maybe you win, maybe you don't. And in the end, they're kind of inconsequential.
I thought that was like a leveling thing or something. Right?
No. There is a system in the game where you can, while you have a rune arc active, you can get a couple of beneficial effects from like a boss kill.
So that was really satisfying.
The ass stab, yeah, that's good. But they're just so limited that I really would design that system differently.
Golly, man, that really, he just does so much damage.
He does.
Ooh, yeah,
nice.
Got it.
Very nice. Well done.
Yeah, get tuning it.
Well done. I was going to go phase 2. Smack him a little bit. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay. Go back to defensive. Nice.
Oh, gosh, darn it. Oh! Let's get behind it. Oh, darn it.
Ah,
Ow!
see, that one's so
like,
annoying.
because it jumps?
It's
What-
just like it hits, but then it also has like kind of a shockwave on the ground, so it's very tight.
If I had
timing.
gone back, if I had
No,
rolled back.
it doesn't
no.
matter. It's just the timing.
Gosh.
It's just the timing.
So it's like,
If you see him
you have
do
to roll
this,
twice?
he'll do this, and pretty much you hit dodge right as his arm goes down.
And you dodge both of them.
Rise now,
You sorry
ye
fool.
tarnished.
You could not be the chosen one.
That was 2 sounds at the same time. Did you recognize You Sorry Fool? Do you remember that?
You sorry fool is framed.
Yeah.
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 Or
Framed. No, you're right. It's framed. It's framed. Sorry.
You sorry.
You sorry fool.
Sounds like Albert Finney.
And
Man, that was
the
a
other
good
thing
one.
was the intro to the Elden Ring, which you witnessed about a year ago, probably.
Yeah.
Or more.
Yeah, probably more.
No, definitely more.
Yeah.
Probably 2 years ago. Yeah. Rise now, you sorry fool. Praxis, 48 months, welcome back. Mushy Peaches, welcome back. And Bakery Brother, who says summoning is not devil worship.
Thank you. I did need to hear that.
Now you know.
Oh. Whoa! Somehow I wasn't ready for him to do that. Can you believe it?
Twice the Lobos for the same price.
Wow, dude.
Well, I
Wow.
wouldn't boil it down to that. Lobro is his own individual person. Most of the time. Any
Effing golf swing.
any cool jobs that have come out of NDA since you did them?
No.
Okay, all right.
I would love them to. One of them will not do that until like it's going to be a year.
Oh, that's not that long though.
No.
I mean, but I guess it's already been some time.
Yeah, I guess it'd be a year from when they said. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? I just, and like that's when I'm like, I'll find out if it's actually real, kind of thing. Goodness, are you serious? This is what you were talking about.
That's what I told you. I told you. Hey, what's up, Dist? How's it going?
But you can stagger them big with big time.
Dist, you're joining us for Conan Exiles later, right?
Distortion 2.
Just kidding. One day, though. One day.
What up? I cast fireball. I cast fireball. I cast fireball.
Yeah. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Do you guys want to watch me fight this guy for 2 hours? It shouldn't be 2 hours.
We could also put.
Be able to beat him now.
Oh, they are not.
Can I tell you? I'm just so. Just good job. You created a community.
Yes.
Where this
Yes.
happens and is appreciated. Oh gosh.
You know what is really cool also that is very much like I played this and I was like, they made this for me.
Oh.
And you.
And me? What is it?
They came out with I think you know, you joined during it. It was Beyond Shadowgate.
What do you mean they made it for you?
They
made
did
it?
really. But while
Yeah,
playing it, I was like,
yes.
this is such a niche
Oh yeah. Oh, we need
life experience that has been, and it's been catered to me.
Yes. Can we?
Thank you, Dave Marsh.
Is there some? Oh yeah. Is there some like context or world where we could do a playthrough of that? That would be amazing.
100%.
I mean, you just did it,
I did.
which is awesome. Guess what, buddy? I can
100%.
roll through your.
But we could play, but the only way that I would give you any hints is you have to write me a letter, and I'll respond in 4 to 6 weeks. And in the meantime, you just have to let this game sit there or something.
Oh my gosh.
And I'll give you a cryptic like, try checking out this closet.
Yeah.
And you're like, wait, what closet? What game is this?
I wish.
Oh, Mix has requested a fun fact and also resubscribed for
Ooh,
22
very
months.
nice.
Thanks, Mix.
No,
we didn't. We weren't allowed to do the hotline number, the 1-900.
pay
That was like $1.99 a minute or something.
We had so many addictions to other 1-900 numbers that it was just not.
No, we weren't allowed to do any 900 numbers.
I don't think. Oh, you didn't know about them.
Oh,
I don't even know if 1-900 number even has the same
like
connotation
connotation these days.
Yeah. So that used to be a thing.
It did.
Did you ever call the porn ones? Spalus is with us. My eyes. Hey, do you know I got glasses?
Where are they?
Yeah. Fair point. I'm also on the Substance. Have you guys seen the Substance? It's interesting. It's fun. It's a fun time. I thought it was a thing that it was not, but what it is fun. It's like an entertaining time. It is very early Cronenberg for those who practice. Wahoo! Oh my sweet mother of mercy! Come on.
Let's see. I turned to the facts about art. There's a trash museum in New York City, which is a collection of tossed items salvaged by a city garbage worker.
What is that?
They didn't even attribute to the worker's name. Just like random person. Trash Museum in New York. How much would you pay to go to the Trash Museum? Yeah, it's called Long Island. Oh my God. Trash fact.
Existence? Oh man, Existence is insane.
Steve Trashman.
The movie's insane. Like very, like not like, oh man, like this has wild, crazy energy. It's just weird. It's such a weird idea. I mean, like, and that's for Cronenberg. It's like it's about a video game. It's insane.
Here's another fact. Before he painted a scene of a boat on the rough sea, J.M.W. Turner tied himself to the mast of a ship to experience what violent wind and thrashing waves felt like.
He did the work. He did the research.
Wow.
He can call himself a nerd. Gosh darn it. Okay, I just learned that effing... Okay. With that
Method painter,
shockwave.
yeah. That sounds
Yeah. I'm really bad at this.
No. This is the boss. This is the experience.
But I mean,
Hey, hit L2.
What's L2? Oh, do I not have my sword out? No.
No.
I'm not two-handed? I'm not two-handed.
When you're ready to do an attack, hit L2.
L2. All right. No. Is that a sword art?
I don't know what it is.
You
Find
know
out.
exactly what it
I don't
is.
know what it is. Sword arts don't exist in this game. And it's weapon art. That's
Good.
Dark Souls 3.
I just hit L2.
Well, you did it in the air, and that's not a valid... Whoa, that was a lot of damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Does it take up stuff?
Takes up blue.
I don't want to use it then. Sorry.
I did about 150% of your normal damage.
Really?
Yeah. But it uses blue. And it's slow. So, like, they're difficult to use without getting punished by it. If anything, it's kind of harder to do the game with that because you have to pay attention to the openings and fit it in with...
Fit it in. Stop.
Lionclaw has infinite poise, 0 int needed. All right. 0 int IRL is what they're saying.
No lock on. Okay.
What you can do it whenever you stagger him.
Us?
And just do L2 and it's like, boom, because he's already stunned. That's your opportunity. Deal a big hit, and then you can go back to your... There you go. Ready? L2? Or not?
I don't want to give him that much satisfaction.
Damage? Who? Satisfaction?
Yeah.
Him?
Yeah.
The satisfaction of him getting absolutely wrecked by you?
Yeah, but he's like, oh, you had to cheat.
That's... You're broken! His brain is wrong! We need to rewire it.
You did it. You did it. And I thank you. Son of a motherless... Do you want to get me with that second one, you jack? Okay. Look, he's going to die. And I'm going to sword and shield him to death without the shield part. Just like I did Sekiro.
What did I do to him?
When I killed Mr.
It was
Sekiro.
7 years ago. Dark Souls 1 had just come out.
Not Souls 1. This is what happens when exposed to high enough concentration. Too quick.
We taught him wrong as a joke. That's kind of exactly what happened.
Wrong as a joke.
We trained him wrong
That's perfect. That's perfect. I was on the right one, you jackass.
If you got an ass, I'll kick it.
Lobos is like, let me out. I just want to play Conan. That's fair. Dude, if
It's
you want to
true.
switch over to Conan, I will co-pilot you.
You will co-pilot me playing Conan?
Well, in the sense, co-pilots don't do anything, right?
I guess they're there just in case the pilot has a heart attack.
Yeah. But like not in the doctor sense, just in the I'm sitting here and I could tell a doctor.
Oh, I could just play through your Elden Ring playthrough, and then you can co-pilot that.
Well, why am I...
We could just call it a movie. We could just watch Elden Ring the movie, and then I just play through and watch the cutscenes.
Oh, no!
Nice.
That
was Mario.
That was Mario?
Oh, no. Yeah, from
That
Mario
sounded
64.
culturally
Actually, I don't
offensive.
know. It is. Mario is
Sorry.
culturally
No, that's-
offensive.
I
What are you
forgot.
talking
You
about?
could not be the chosen one.
Sorry, fool.
That's true. Mario is culturally offensive to Chris Pratt?
Huh? To him?
To Chris Pratt, yeah. He's Mario, right? He's the original and only Mario.
Yeah, so you're right.
Speaking of Chris Pratt, get ready to get Parks and wrecked. Did I do it?
You did
Leslie,
something.
nope. I don't know any of Parks and Rec. Besides the thing.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
look at that. I dodged it blind. Oh, gosh, I didn't. Okay. Wrong. Oh, nice.
Thanks, Terrain.
Yes, definitely. Maybe the only time I've said that. No, not really. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pay attention to this. Darn it, which is the first step. I say that, and then I get angry. Because then I start
Because then you're like, okay, but I'm paying attention. Now it's still
Bob
going
Hoskins.
wrong.
Bob Hoskins was the best British man playing an Italian man made by a Japanese man for an American movie. Yes. I, as a child, believed that Bob Hoskins had the accent
I implore
that
you
he
to reconsider.
has, the Chicago accent he has in in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Someone told me I was a Chicago accent as a kid. I think maybe what?
What?
It's really loud.
Oh, too loud? I just wanted...
To drown me out?
No, I wanted the alerts to be visible. No, we get louder too. I was just turning up an entire monitor in the headphones.
It's okay to drown me out. I understand.
I'm not drowning you out.
Drown this. No, come on, dude. I did it. I effing queued it up, you jackass.
What if I gave you a piece of information that would entirely, even further derail our progress through the game?
Go for it.
You should try to parry him.
Wait, what? This whole time? I could parry those, even the first guy? Or are you just saying I should try to?
I don't know.
You do.
I said what I had said, and
And you
that's
died.
you. It's for you to interpret.
That didn't hit me. It hit the trees. What are you, the Lorax, this guy? He's the worst Lorax I've ever... Uh-oh. Son of a motherless... Jacobean...
I mean, we're already here, Soy. So like, I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Every attack in this game has a shockwave. Not every, but a lot. There's a lot of shockwaves. There's 209 bosses, so
It's dumb. So what does Lobro do for a living? This.
he acts.
Very poorly.
He travels a different place every 3 days and stands in front of a camera and does things that they tell
They
him
go,
to
do your stupid mouth noises. Do your stupid face.
Do a stupid idiot.
Stupid idiot noises with your mouth, you idiot.
He is the golden
I go, "Jeez."
painted guy standing downtown that you walk by and you take a picture
I
and
have
then
been
you
that, and
never
I'm-
think about them again.
I'm
I
going-
know you have. That's why
I'm
saying
going
that.
to do that tomorrow.
Oh,
It is one
There you
of my
go.
favorite things to do.
is there somewhere
No
people
one
could
knows-
come find you and tip
I will
you?
never tell. Oh, I am a prostitute.
Oh well,
No, wait, not that. I didn't mean that literal. Well, no, I'm not a sex worker, but I am a prostitute. That's the difference.
is prostitution not sex
No.
work adjacent necessarily?
No, I don't mean like. That's what I'm saying. Is like you don't
Is
use
there-
the word prostitute that way anymore. Prostitute
but-
is someone who sells themselves
Okay,
for money. But
but not the sexual
a
connotation.
sex worker is
just
not-
no.
I mean, I don't know. It just. You idiot! Oh, come on. Don't get mad. Don't get mad about it. Can I-
Jerky asks, "What's an escort?"
That's it.
That's
I think that's someone who you can hire to hire for companionship, and then they can have sex with you if they choose to.
is that
I don't need to talk about
How it
this.
works?
No, I don't need to. I don't know these things. Set up a Souls run where the summons protect you through the game, and then have sex with you if they choose to.
If they choose to. If they choose to.
Can we kickstart? Can we kickstart a game?
Yeah.
That is Dark Souls.
Okay. But
from the
sexual
perspective of the boss.
Mm-hmm.
And you are fighting a tiny little thing.
Yes.
That comes in, but the AI is so good that it dodges literally every single one of your attacks and murders you over the course of, like, it just keeps
what's
coming back.
What's the goal of the game? To die?
To kill this guy.
But like you can't. So like, what's the goal?
Like maybe you can, but there's like 4,000 of them. You know what I mean? And they just keep coming. And you are a Dark Souls boss. And then if it kills you, you then become a different boss. And it comes to you. And you're hanging out, and like most of the game is like downtime. you're just hanging out.
You just sit there, yeah.
And you're just going like, well,
I
can't really sit down with my scorpion leg and my dragon arm. But I'm just going to swipe DoorDash. I can't.
DoorDash.
I can't. And then it just comes.
So this is a DoorDash sponsored.
No.
I mean, they could sponsor it, and then that would fund the game.
Yeah. And and then like that's it. It's like reverse Shadow of the Colossus, but it's reverse Dark Souls, really.
I mean,
and you get like a ton of like super cheaty.
Do you remember the very end of Shadow of the Colossus?
You become a Colossus.
That's the whole thing, remember? And you're super slow, and you're like, and there's little dudes, and they're like running around, and you're like, shit, and then. Spoilers, by the way, but whatever. It's like 20 years.
But what is
now,
the narrative?
Third, 20.
Like, do you become one? I can't remember.
Close your ears if you don't want spoilers.
It's a really
close your ears if you don't want spoilers
really
for Shadow
game.
of the Colossus.
Really
and I'm sorry if you haven't played it, but you should go play it. Close your ears now. I'm going to spoil it like big time. Okay, so the whole premise of the game, you remember, you're going around killing colossi, and like every time you kill one, like it's like da 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 da, and this like black essence goes into you, and you're like, and you're trying to help because Dorman, the god, is like, I will like resurrect your girl that you brought here, and so while you're doing that, Dorman was sealed in all of these colossi, and you're basically all the pieces are going into you, and then at the end of the game, he kind of manifests within you, and you turn into the big colossus, and then because the people have arrived there, and then you're like trying to kill them, but they're like really fast, like you were the whole time in the game, and then they run away and they seal you up, and then that's it.
That's amazing.
It's cool. It's really cool, right?
How did I forget that?
We played it like 7 years ago. That's probably why you forgot it.
But I feel like I never
Spoilers
forgot
over.
Journey. Journey's amazing.
Journey, the game?
Because of the end of Journey.
Journey's very cool. Journey was, oh man, the thing is like, I don't think you.
Who, me?
No. I just
one.
If anybody, and I'm not going to spoil Journey, but if you've not played Journey, like I don't know if you can experience it. You know what I mean?
Because it's not as it used to be. Is that what you're saying? Like
because they're. It's kind of like the magic of an MMO when it's new, and everybody's there, and nobody knows what's going on. Except these days, everybody knows immediately because there are beta servers and everybody documents it out. So, more like an MMO back in the day when nobody knew what was happening.
Like StarCraft. No, it's not an MMO. Remember when Warcraft was not an MMO?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember playing Warcraft 1 and 2, baby. Ooh, those good times. You know what? I actually fired up StarCraft 1 night before last.
Oh, there was I forgot there was a StarCraft 2.
Yeah, there is a 2. I didn't really play 2 very much. I played the beta, the multiplayer beta, and I just kept going back to 1. Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. Yeah, but for me, most of it was just the use map settings maps. Played Dota, original Dota, and then StarCraft more than Warcraft for me.
Yeah, you're a big
StarCraft nerd.
Not nerd.
Yes.
Fan.
Nerd. See, it's so tight.
Oh, I see when it comes
as he pulls down. Like, you ready? Now, you got it.
Yeah. Do it again.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, come on. You tell me I didn't dodge through that? That's insane. That's insane. Literally. You are crazy. Get out of here. I should have healed.
You can do it now because he's staggered. Careful, this is new.
What is it? Oh gosh. Oh, come on now. It's all right. Well, that was helpful. Oh, come on, dude. I had to heal through it. Okay, heal again.
You're out of heals.
Oh, okay.
Get him, get him, get him. He's busy. Oh.
I was out of stamina. I dodged, but I was out of stamina. Darn it.
Wow, that was a good attempt. That was very good.
Thanks. That was good.
You nailed the lightnings, though.
Well, you told me.
That was 3 for 3.
Well, you told me.
It doesn't matter. Again, the game part of the game is knowledge, but most of it is execution. I could tell you exactly how to dodge a combo of attacks, but if you're not executing with the proper timing, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know?
Dang, that was close.
I can tell you if you're bowling, you need to throw the ball so that it lines up with this arrow and hits about here on the pins.
Yeah.
But if you throw it and you don't have the skill,
I got that. Ooh, I feel that soul's alive. You know what I mean? Like my body, my heart's pounding.
yes. Oh shoot!
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Boomer Dad Bro 63. By the way, I do see the YouTube alerts, like the super chats and stuff. So I'll catch those as much as I catch alerts, anyways. But Boomer Dad Bro 63 tossed $50 over on YouTube. Hello, Lobros.
What's up? Oh gosh.
Great to see you guys together. I am watching and loving the Silent Hill 2 VODs. Thank you, Boomer Dad Bro. Thank you. Boomer Dad Bro.
Oh man.
We were in the flow for a moment. Yeah, I know. It's like we get to that point where both of us stop conversing and then we're both focusing. It's like, I don't know if that makes things worse because I know Bloody, if she's doing something difficult and we're playing games next to each other and she's doing something difficult, if I start watching, she gets nervous and then...
Do you guys play like... What do you guys play? You play side-by-side different games?
Yes.
That's adorable.
Yeah, most of the time. Because she likes to play a lot, especially lately. Lately as in like the last year.
Oh my gosh.
Colony sim games.
Wait, did I not heal? I didn't heal. Why didn't it heal? Okay. Yeah. Oh, he's going to do that? Okay. Okay. Really?
Well, you didn't take the full hit. It was like a little, yeah.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, because over the 14, 15 years I've been doing this, I'll upgrade my PCs, right? And then...
Wreck this PC?
Wreck this PC? I'll upgrade my PCs, and then I have this old PC here. And then I do that again and again and again. And so I have all these PC parts. So I'll put them together, and then I make... that's why we have a LAN center in our house. Which is, it's just our casual gaming spot where we can play games and enjoy ourselves next to each other. And yeah, we do play different games. But since you said wreck this PC, I did want to tell you that a good friend of mine helps run a site called retroachievements.org.
Uh-huh.
It's a website where you can play games in an emulator, and it will track fan-made achievements.
Uh-huh.
And I joined a stream just the other day as he was kind of wrapping up creating achievements for Lifeline.
No, that's awful.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Like, the best achievement is to just not play it.
That's not an achievement,
It is 100% an
non-achievement.
That's what this is.
So that's all to say that I'm definitely doing another Lifeline playthrough soon.
Oh, that's terrible.
No, it's great.
Well,
all achievements run.
Darn it, that was bad. Oh, it was bad too. Nope, that's fine.
Timing.
I wrecked that one. Nah, I messed it up. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Play better. Play better. Play better.
But yeah, if that sounds like something cool to you guys, retroachievements.org. Yeah, it's like they have tons of games on there, achievements that don't exist, unless they've been like ported or remastered to Steam and they added them or something. So it kind of gives you another
Shoot the bed.
another reason to play through those sorts of games.
Lifeline.
There's a ton on there.
I lost my mind. Wait, what did I just do?
You applied your bubble. You're good. Retro cheese mints.
Collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
I just was like laughing, but also desperate and helpless. It was just insane.
Do you remember the thing where she's walking across the colored beams? and you
Yes.
have to- that one is the worst.
That was bad. I don't remember it well, but
There's like steam that'll just like.
I think that one I got like that was the point where I was
That's
like, I'm
the
not
word.
having fun anymore. This is like not fun.
Yeah.
Like it was frustrating at different points, but I was like, that was what the heck, dude? Are you kidding?
You get retro achievements on an emulation capable handheld. Feels like a legit console implementation. Love it. Yeah, I mean, you could probably just get that on Steam Deck, right? And then you could access almost everything, right?
And it goes kapung.
Feel like.
Like it pops up like a little thing, gives you a little dopamine.
So I haven't actually done any yet. So Lifeline will be my first one to do it. And I just met, I met a lot of fine friends at an event last month called Kaizo Coliseum. And Kaizo is Japanese for like hack, basically. And
Nice.
it's like a big community of people who do like Mario hacks and retro hacks like that. So I met a lot of people there and had a really good time. And that's how I kind of recently learned about the retro achievements.
How did that
So-
hit me? Like
It's an explosion.
physics. How did that hit me?
It's a fire explosion. You have it on your deck? Nice. It does have pop-ups? Oh, that's cool.
That's great.
Notifications with little sound effects, very customizable. That's great. That's going to give me a lot of, like, motivation to do some retro replays and that sort of thing. Whoa.
I was getting greedy.
Yeah, Link to the Past, Super Metroid with achievements. Yeah, I mean, those are games I play all the time anyways. Like, of course, I don't often, like, 100% either of those games, so...
I've never played through Super Metroid. I'll bring up the like sometimes every once in a while I'll bring up the like the what is the little NES, Super NES
Classic thing?
yeah, that thing.
Yeah?
I'll pop it up and then like
This guy.
show my kids some of the yeah.
Yeah.
But the Super NES one.
This guy.
Yeah, that guy.
This guy.
Oh no, that's Yoshi's.
That's Yoshi's Island.
I was trying to think. They have a.
Yeah. What were you trying to remember, though? Because I'm going to help you. No, stop it. Stop. Oh, are you talking about the music?
Yeah. So oh, the other part of the of our daughter's like Portal era.
Yes.
Yes. Is she like has like gone through and like learned all the credits songs from? So there's like
Yeah.
you know there's like Still Alive, then there's the credit song for the second
I
one.
saw you guys recently, and the end of our meetup, it was
Oh yeah, she was singing.
Yeah, she was singing.
But then she looked up. There's like a
Still
Lego
Alive
Dimensions, or like a Lego. What is that? What is the thing called? Like Lego has this thing. There's like
Roblox.
No, Lego has this game. That like that brings in every. It's like Ready Player One or something.
don't
It brings
actually
in
know.
every like IP you can imagine. Not Bionicle. It's like there's like Batman, and then there's like whatever, and there's like Harry Potter.
Lego Worlds.
Lego,
I don't-
maybe Lego Worlds or
I don't know, maybe.
something. Not Fortnite Lego, but there's a Portal one.
Dreams.
I don't know. There's one that's Portal.
Okay.
Then I don't know if it's like a full game or how whatever, but like I guess you get to play Lego Portal for at least a little bit. I think it's the thing where you like buy a Lego and you plug it into the thing. Like you buy a Lego thing and you have a like it's like its own like little weird console that only plays one game. I think it's Lego
physical
Dimensions
thing?
maybe. I think it might be Dimensions. And you buy the thing and you have like cool
Like an
a Lego-
amiibo. Do you know what an amiibo is?
I think similar to that, where you
Okay.
like get the figure, but then you plug it in, and that figure is the key to playing this game.
Right. Yep.
But And she hasn't
or
played
Skylanders.
it. But she's, oh yeah, that's what that was, huh?
I've never touched
me
Skylanders,
either.
but I remember it, and I remember hearing at some point that it was huge, and I was like, really?
Yeah. I saw Skylanders. I was like, is this Star Fox? What is it? Like, not really, but like, so then she there's apparently a song or a credit song or something associated with that game. She learned that one, and then she was like, and then she found like some fan made one that like mashed up, like the Nightmare Before Christmas song where they're like talking about how they're gonna capture Sandy Claus or whatever, and that like they changed it and did a whole like music video and like did it with Portal lyrics and stuff. And then she was singing.
That means you've been
That
standing
is-
there for
boy,
three
that
minutes.
should be an achievement. Bling! Like talk to your ass off. But then she was singing another one, and I go, now what is that? Because like that's more songs, and she goes, oh, that's the unused original Portal song for I think Portal 2, where before they used it, and I was like, my gosh,
Damn.
she's cool. But she sings them, and she sings them beautifully, and they are very like interestingly. They're melodic. They're very interesting melodically. They're not very like
No, I
down the
get you.
line, and
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
whoa.
Yeah. That's good.
Anyway,
That's good.
Got some-
These tangents are what Lobro Souls is all about.
yeah. Is someone? Yeah.
Now you know what you're getting yourself into if you watch a.
Yeah. This is. I feel like
Yep.
it's only fair.
Yeah. I need to show you something that you're gonna, I think, really enjoy, but also maybe hate a little bit because I do, but I enjoy it a lot.
Okay.
So for St. Jude month this last year,
Okay.
I made a suggestion in my mods chat in Discord, and I was like, hey, I think it would be a cool idea if you guys just threw a bunch of mods as a package together, and then at some point I would just do this playthrough. We call it the mods run, and I would throw everything in there and not know what's happening.
Yeah.
Well, Soy took it upon themselves to actually create a mod from scratch involving a lot of input from my mods and everything. The mods mod had nothing to do with that suggestion. That's not how it came together. But that's what I said, and then that's what happened. And so even though they're unrelated, that's still what happened. So that's all I'm saying. In any case,
So wait, you were like, so people were making mods for Dark Souls?
for Dark Souls 1.
For Dark Souls 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said you should mod the mods? I don't understand.
No. What I had requested was like they
mod is in
download
they're
a bunch
mods
of
by moderators.
Now it's mods by moderators. So Soy just made a mod that involves a lot of contributions from my moderators and stuff and whatever. But as part of that,
Yes.
there were a couple of songs
Yes.
that were created using an AI tool, which claims to be all, no stolen content or anything, all fed original whatever, musical stuff, who knows, whatever. But do you remember Calamite tail cut?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, you
dodge
just
to the
dodge
left, dodge to the right.
Then you did
Okay.
cut the tail, and then you.
So I started fighting Calamite in the mod, and this song started playing, and I was like, oh, it's funny. They just, like, put some random, like, song I'm not familiar with on. And then, okay, so I'm going to let you hear this song. Knights of the Wolf Pack.
Knights of the Wolf Pack.
Knights of the Wolf Pack. Okay. And you'll need to listen very closely to the lyrics as they're very important. Okay?
In the darkness of the night, with all hope lost in sight, I stand before the fire, fueling my desire to fight against the shadows that haunt my weary soul.
I like how vaguely European they sound. Like this is
The lyrics were all written by Soy, by the way.
Oh.
I've been through hell and back, faced demons I know but I won't back down.
I should have put this on the main screen, but it's fine.
Tears left to cry, with a sword in my hand and a fire in my eyes. I'll face the beast head on till the day that it
Ready?
Well, you dodge to the left, then you dodge to the right, then he says, slams that tail, then you
Oh, it's gonna rhyme with tail.
Huh?
Oh, slam the tail.
Name of the song. I'll post the link in the chat for anybody that doesn't know. And there's a little bit more. This is the extended version.
Does it have a commentary?
Huh?
Brace yourself against the beast, the raging dragon calumnies, and the fire in your beating heart ignites. So you dodge to the left and take the blow, even weak and bloody. Do now know that his life is in your hands. His death you now You dodge to the left, then you dodge to the right, then he slams that tail. Then you hit the tail with all your might. You're gonna win this fight.
Kinda goes.
In the heat of the battle will never. You brace yourself against the beast.
Yeah, yeah. I like it. Those guys are definitely Norwegian.
Definitely Norwegian.
I love it.
In any case, so that is actually an AI song.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I'm like, oh.
I know.
But
Yeah.
I've decided as a musical project that we're going to do a full cover of that. Myself and several other people.
Yeah.
And we're already working on it, so.
Who's?
Music video and everything is in the plans. So
Oh, that's amazing. So you're gonna un-AI the AI song?
that's the idea. I don't know if that makes it better, but yeah, I don't know. We want to make it so that it's a real thing.
Yeah.
Bring it into reality.
That's great. I have a friend who is a very talented director.
Mm-hmm.
But then he also constantly sends me AI songs.
Really?
There was a period of a week where he was just like he just sent me song after song, like about different things, and then he started sending them about me. They were just written about me, and I was like, this is so strange. This is so strange.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it was stunning and depressing and all sorts of everything. It's amazing.
It's like the equivalent of like a chain email now. It's like,
You're right. Yeah.
I made the song about you. Share it with 10 of your friends. Impure X Chaos, thank you for the 2-month resub, by the way. Welcome back. Yeah, so there are other songs in a similar vein as well. Manus Scatolist.
Manus Scatolist?
Yeah, because it's a ska version.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. That's the better.
There's some very good ones. Of course, what really makes the song is Soy's writing.
Yes.
Right? The instrumentation is there, and that's the AI part, which is important for the song.
I've
but
effing dodged, you jackass.
the lyrics are the real treat.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, here he goes. Nice. Very nice.
But come on. Oh, what the? Oh, I didn't know what was happening there.
That's a different attack. Nice.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't think I know what happens with that attack, but maybe I'll kill him before I have to figure it out.
That's
maybe
the spirit.
Not. Oh, I dodged. I really did, though.
Okay. Yeah,
really
I know.
did dodge.
He caught you in between your dodges.
But I dodged perfectly.
No.
I
Did you?
I did.
What makes you think that?
Well, I did. I know when I dodged.
You know?
Perfect. And so it cheated. What really makes the song is the Lobos who will make the songs real.
We'll make it. I know, that's what I think too, Soy. I don't play those sometimes because spoilers.
And I dodged to the loud.
I do very much enjoy the Dark Souls song.
There's an AI Dark Souls song? I mean, I'm sure there are a million AI Dark Souls songs.
I'll play after this attempt.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, what? What, dude?
He My Little Pony'd you.
I see. I effing knew. I knew I was gonna stagger him there.
That's okay. You still got your hit in, and you got a heal.
Yes, I did. Ah, that's too bad. Dodge though. Oh, you are ridiculous.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Gosh darn it, man. Oh wow. So I can dodge it if I'm. What's happening? Oh gosh. Okay, I don't even care. You jackass. Let's get out of here. Okay. Now dodge again. Dodge again. Am I crouching? Oh my gosh, dude. Give me a hit. You have to let me. I mean, you don't have to. You have to let me heal. Kind of have to. I mean, like.
Anyway, how is your sex life?
What is that from? The Room? Is that The Room? Wow. I don't see chat. I can't see you guys. I'm sorry. So say all the terrible things you want to say now. I'll never, ever see them. Actually, I guess I won't because there'll be oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh boy. Come on, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. That shouldn't hit me. I dodged through it, you jackass. Joop. I'm totally out of stamina now, right? No? Okay. I don't care. Healing in your face. Oh, come on now. I don't know where I am, and I need to dodge now. Gosh darn it. Heal. You like being on the corner? I kind of... Oh, I dodged it. I dodged that, man. Come on. I finished the heal and I dodged it. No, sir. That was... Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. So you dodge to the left and you fruit to the right and do. Thank you. Oh boy. I also need to go to the restroom, but I'm holding it. But
Well, if you're holding it, listen to this.
ooh, Archerius. Wait, this is confusing. Oh, I think I need the sound cues. Oh gosh. Or do I? Oh, you. How many now? How many hours? What?
Do you have in Dark Souls?
Where are you going to find a Norwegian vocalist? I mean,
I'll do it.
do it.
I'll do it. It's so funny because I listen, like, hearing these songs the first or few times, like
Fighting.
you hear them and you're like, okay, cool. It's like I'm jamming to the song, but then they mention like Dark Souls, and you're like, wait, it kind of gives it that whole element of, I don't know. I know you're.
Oh, you saying
focused.
I didn't dodge that?
Oh.
You are kidding, dude. I dodged to the left. I'm gonna go pee.
Hope you guys are enjoying Elden Bros. I know it might be the Draconic Tree Sentinel the whole time, but we'll see. We'll see. I think he'll make it past, and then we'll see what's beyond. Also, just to let you guys know, if you didn't read the title, we are doing some Conan Exiles 2-hour sponsored stream later, but also I'm just going to keep playing because I genuinely love Conan Exiles. And when they were like, would you like to do a sponsored stream? I was like, yes. And I spent 6.5 hours last night. I purchased a server to revitalize a Wolfpack Conan Exiles community. They didn't ask me to do this at all. This was just fully me. I bought a 20-slot server for 3 months, so you know it's going to be there for at least 3 months. I think it's only like $10 on Steam right now. That's not even part of the sponsored thing. They didn't want me. That's not one of my talking points. But it's like really cheap now. And if you haven't played Conan Exiles, it's a survival game, right? It's a survival craft game. When I first played, I put in 300 hours in like the first month or two, and it just, yeah. And they've been updating it so much. I would play it more, but it's just they've got so many games to play, right? But anyways, I purchased a Wolfpack server. There are 20 slots. If you feel like playing, if you've been waiting for a moment to jump back in, it's going to be public. You know, I mean, my community. You can see the server right now. It's up. The password is not FrankerZ, but if you can figure out the password, then you can join. Maybe I'll cook you for you, but the combat has been too jank for your taste. It's kind of like Skyrim in that sense, where you don't really play for the combat, right? But also they have been making constant adjustments to the combat. So maybe it's different now. Yeah, that's not necessarily the appeal, right? But you have to put up with the jank despite not being the focus. Not if you just like get a strong companion and let them fight for you. And in fact, what the update is they've added 2 companions, named companions that have quest lines. One is Freya, the other one I don't know. It's probably a secret, but as part of our sponsored portion, we're going to try and go get Freya and see her quest line.
Freya's a good, strong Viking name.
Yeah, right?
Or
yeah,
warrior name.
But also, they are very open about modding, and there are tons of mods to change combat and add all sorts of stuff. I will say that our server is vanilla. It's going to be boosted a lot, like you're going to gain XP and harvest resources a lot faster, that sort of thing, just to get you caught up. But yeah, I spent 6 hours last night prepping a character, building a base. I just love the game. So, yeah.
Boy,
Yeah, the resources respawning is very nice. That doesn't happen in Valheim, so you have to, like, constantly move your base, which, I mean, you want to do that anyways in both games, but...
yeah, why am I right there? I think one of the most, like, I got a little dizzy.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. I just kind of like been sitting and got up. I think one of the most elegant moves in Dark Souls, which I think you like, is to just like move. I don't ever do
Just
it
to,
because
like,
I'm not
space?
skilled. Just to move just out of reach and see the guy just go. And you just go.
And then
now
you
I'll move in.
back in and stab him. Yeah.
It's awesome.
That's the kind of thing when you master.
Back, okay, Lila?
Eh.
Hey, Lila, please get up. Lila,
What is this?
Lila.
No, I don't like it.
Lila, please talk to
You're
me.
not privy to
Yeah, I don't want it.
Eternal Ring, are you?
Eternal Ring? What is that?
It's a PS2 From Software game. Launch title for the PS2 from the year 2000. I speedrun it.
Really?
It's a first-person RPG that was like Kingsfield. Have you heard of Kingsfield?
Yeah.
Okay, similar game, precursor to all the Souls. And that one in particular has some amazing cutscenes and voice acting. Like that one,
Yeah.
who we're pretty sure is voiced by a literal child.
It sounds like it.
And
Oh.
they are a baby in the story, but it's real weird. I don't know.
I'm so angry about that. I just can't stand that.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
pretty frustrating. Like that.
Like that. I just.
Austin to AFK, welcome
How
back.
on earth did I not
BL
have time to-
Sizzle, 108 months. Thank you. Appreciate y'all.
What? Immediately? Come on.
You're doing good. Being patient with the heals.
No, I know.
'Cause otherwise, he just does that.
No, it didn't hit me, man. That's insane. That
So
definitely didn't hit me.
I'll tell you what's tricky about him.
What is it?
When he's doing the fireballs, a lot of times you're like, okay, I'm going to dodge through and get close to him. And he shoots the fireballs. When you get close, he has a different fireball animation that is specifically trying to clear you out from in front of him. So it's delayed. So that time you rolled, you got hit. So you have to like recognize like he's doing the ranged fireball, but then as you get close, he'll do this other one where he like rears up and shoots down. And that is a delayed dodge.
Goodness gracious.
And that's one of the like tricky things with getting some.
Who are the people who? Dude, man.
Well, think about how many games have come out.
I know, but
And the whole.
they're incredible. It's just
The-
incredible the math of this.
Oh yeah. I'm sure there are fights that are designed in multiple games, right? They're designed on
Okay.
paper, like with timings, right? And I'm sure there's formulas to like this many milliseconds
Yeah.
are dangerous moments, and then
Yeah.
you have this many milliseconds of recovery, and then this, and it's just like a
That's crazy.
timeline.
I mean, this is the prog rock of video games. Like it's
The
insane.
prog rock of video games. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, mathematically, some of the boss fights are just like you understand if you do them enough and you learn them, and you're like, good God, like that's. I have to do that if I want to, perfect dodge, all the stuff. And there are cases in this game and others that I begin to disagree with from a design standpoint, because I'm like, this is too obvious that you are designing
Yeah.
a video game boss, and for it to be difficult and also like trick me in this way.
Right.
You know?
But you're like, no, dude, the boss is a gamer. He knows.
He knows your exact iframes and what you're going to do and as a reaction to this.
Oh, gosh.
Woo, nice. Wow.
Gosh, what a... Dodge it. Oh, wow, I didn't need to.
Oh. So you probably couldn't tell, but that fireball he was doing is the close range, like the different one. Oh, there's lightning on the ground. That's it.
Oh, gosh. Hold on.
Nice. Trees. Nice.
Oh, I was
That's okay,
poorly
that's okay.
dodged. And that one, too. Uh-oh. Hold on, we're going to... Oh, that's a thing that flies.
You're good from here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was incredible. That was nothing but
He's following up.
his thing is gone.
Yeah, he'll rebuff in a bit. Nice. If you see him just hold his weapon up, then he'll... Not that. This is lightning on the ground.
I believe in you now.
I knew it. I saw that happening.
Believe in you.
That was the greed.
How is that possible?
That was
what
the
happened?
greed.
What did he do? No, I
He
don't
was just
understand
doing a
that.
combo, and you attacked.
No, like, there's no way I didn't get that off. That's so stupid. That's dumb. That's really stupid. That's such a stupid thing that happened. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's real stupid. That's really stupid. That's so stupid. That's really stupid.
I see the ragdoll shepherd body.
That is that's ridiculous. That's one of the worst deaths I've ever had in a Souls game ever.
You know how it goes, though.
That was
so easy
dumb.
to just go, oh, one more hit.
Yeah.
But you're also one more hit, and then.
But I guess I didn't realize how Yeah, I didn't look at my health at all, and I just, I was just brave and courageous and noble and really good. Which a really good person is what I was
a lot
being.
of brave, courageous, noble people who get killed, and that's life.
But I was morally in the right, and
Right,
just a
yeah.
good person, and he was a trashy sack of donkey. It just the game cheats is what it is. It's just the old NBA Jam NFL Blitz is just what happened, and you just cheated. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes they cheat. That's why we love them, right, guys? We love them. Oh gosh, I really need to be behind. No, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, definitely.
He's throwing lightning on the ground.
Oh, I don't like that. Jump. Can I jump? Am I just going to do this? Bad idea. I really could use a stagger right about now, but oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, I dodged.
Okay,
I
that's okay.
did though. That was poorly. I feel like. Oh no. It's okay.
That's not.
Oh,
the
it's
physical
different.
one.
It's gonna happen there. That did happen there. That sucks. I should have time. I should have time from that far away. This is
So you keep going in, and that's his. He follows up now after the jump, or he just does follow up after the jump.
I'm out of heals?
You got one
I have
more.
one more. Well, it didn't matter. That was all sorts of. There's a lot of close calls. Yeah. I'm just. Ooh, man. Okay, shaking that off. But my gosh, that was. Ooh, what a. Ooh, that's why I'm mad. I'm mad at the man. I'm mad at that man. I'm mad at Hayao Miyazaki.
And that's the wrong
No,
one.
I'm mad
That's
at
the
him.
wrong-
No, I'm
Oh.
mad at him.
Yeah,
I'm just mad.
for
This is tangentially.
okay. Which
No,
was it a movie in particular?
Hitotaka. Yeah. It's so weird. It's just so weird. It's like it's weird that there's one Miyazaki. I mean, maybe Miyazaki's a very common Japanese name, but like, it's just weird that there's one Miyazaki who's what he is, and then the other Miyazaki is what he is. It's like if Walt Disney was named David Lynch, or like, or
I get that.
or
I don't know.
oh, that's stupid.
I get what you're saying because, yeah, it's a surname, but like,
Like I only
yeah,
know
who
I only
knows
know
how
two
common.
Miyazakis.
Is it like a Smith? Is it like a
Yeah.
Smith in terms of common?
Because
places?
Disney is not a common name.
No.
Like, the man just had the most adorable surname in the history of
Disney?
Disney. It's just cute.
I think
sounding.
it became cute because
I hear that. I think in and of itself, it's cute. Like
without any sort of influence. I feel like it's close to dizzy. It's like dizzy.
But Disney.
You mean from like a
etymologically, or I mean not etymologically.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like syllabically.
like cellar door. Like
Yeah, but like Disney. Just like Disney. Disney.
yeah,
Hold on.
Disney.
If I do it like that.
that's the worst.
Like I only know 2 Miyazakis, and one of them actually they both get pretty dark.
Do you remember that quote, the cellar door? That
Cellar
said
door is like the
from
most.
Donnie Darko. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's
I've just
outside
heard
of Donnie
it's.
Darko,
I
but
heard it's the most satisfying.
it's supposed to be the most beautiful combination of words in the English.
I mean, like
I don't know why.
It gets better than that, bro.
Yeah, cellar door. I don't know.
I mean, cellar. A lot of emphasis on the
Cellar door. Do you have to say it a certain way?
no, like gosh.
Cellar door. Only a British accent.
No, boy. No, that was bad. Is it
Yeah,
time
that
for me
was
to like
beautiful.
start telling this guy that he's already dead and he was dead 3 turns ago? Is it time yet?
Maybe.
Do you like it when I do? You like
Sell
it when I
order.
tell the truth? Whatever, dude. Oh no.
This is the close range one.
Yeah, I see that.
it is. Oh, wow, you just like got past it by chance. Whoa.
By chance or by excellent dodge?
Yes.
Oh. I already did the work.
What? Want me
I
to
did it.
Want me to kill him for you?
No, I put the work in. I did it. Can we just take any other one shot from any of the other fights and just put it there? Just like...
Did the work but didn't sign your paper.
No.
Yeah, someone else taking the credit. No. Do you hate the guy or the horse more?
What? Oh.
Do you hate the guy or the horse more?
I'm mad at Miyazaki.
What the heck? J Digga 97.
Today is my 10th day being alive.
10th?
I'd like to show my appreciation for you, the entertainment you've provided for me others for a few thousand of those days.
What?
Oh gosh, that's so dumb. What just happened?
$100 from J Digga. What?
What up, J Digga?
Said today is my 10,000th day being alive. But the TTS said 10th day, so that makes it funnier. I'd like to show my appreciation for you and the entertainment you've provided for me and others for a few thousand of those days.
What was that? That was not correct.
That's around 27 years. Are you doxing this person's age? Thank you so much. What the heck? 10,000 days.
10,000 days. 10,000 days?
Give you a crick in the neck.
Can give you such a crick in the neck.
Lobo snagging the viewers young. 10 days young? Come on, Lobro, you can do it. You weren't born 10 days ago.
It's true.
Which part?
Yes.
Well played.
Thank you.
Nice.
Well, that was a...
Do the L2 now.
Oh, yeah.
Does it help if I will go, if you had done the L2,
No.
that one attempt, he would be dead.
No, that does not help. Yeah, but so would I. In a soul way.
He's going to follow up.
Yes, he sure did.
You were at half health. That's why you died.
Yeah, but like, okay.
Yeah, I know.
No.
There's always an answer, and it's
No,
not
no, no,
always the
no, no,
one you
no, no,
wanna
no, 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 no,
hear.
no, 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 no.
There's always an answer. Bum, ba-da-da-dun, da-dun-dun.
Gosh, that guy he's dead. He's dead already. He's so dead. I did it. I did really well. I'm good, and morally, and
You're very good.
and it was a morally good fight. I was morally in the right.
I don't know about that,
Yeah.
but you're doing great.
Thanks. I'm really not, but because he should. What's that thing?
Ears. Remember when Lobro one-rounded champion Gundyr? I do remember that. Oh. Remember when he killed
that guy.
Nameless King the first time he got past the wyvern phase?
Yeah, we mention it every single time because
that's because it's cool. Because it's cool.
Yeah. Have I done? Let me ask you. So 7 whatever years ago, when you were like, I'm gonna have my brother who's bad at video games try these video games.
That's not what I thought.
No.
I wasn't like that.
When you were like this. Why can't? Goodness, I couldn't have come at a better time. Sorry. Why did I?
It's okay. You had a bubble.
Oh, I had.
Living a bop, baby. I'm on
Really?
reality.
Wait a second. Where am I? Okay.
Very nicely done.
Thank you. But like when you conceived of me, when you conceived me,
Yeah.
that was dumb. Why did I do that? Yeah, go ahead, do another one.
This is lightning on
Oh
the ground.
no! So I should roll back.
Well,
Maybe. Yeah. Have I done better or worse than you thought?
I just don't really set
Sure.
expectations for really anything these
Very
days.
diplomatic answer. Goodness.
No, I just don't.
I know. I agree. I'm with you. I'm with that idea.
It can absolutely ruin any experience.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Okay. He's buffing.
No. 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 I rolled through it. No, you stupid idiot.
You have to start thinking every time he does a jump, if you're.
But I rolled through it. No,
he's
there's
gonna-
nothing. There's no like that. There's not a miscalculation. I rolled through it. I rolled through it.
You wish you rolled.
No, I rolled through it, and I didn't make any mistakes. And the game is stupid. Goodness gracious! I did all the right things. I at exactly the right time, and it means nothing to you, and I don't know why. Did that work? Did anyone get that reference? You know what I'm saying?
I recognize the combination of words, but I didn't pay close enough attention for it to.
I'm everything he wants. I'm everything he needs.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm everything inside of him that he
L2,
wishes
L2.
he could be. Sorry. I do all the right things, exactly the right time.
Yeah.
But I mean nothing to him, and I don't know why.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. Get away from it. He's going to follow it up with a fireball. Gosh, what a jerk. And I'm going to get hit by that one. And he's going to do it again. Maybe not. Helpful.
Nice.
Yeah, keep doing that. Oh, no. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, come on, man. Like, what?
Butt flood.
It just makes me mad when I'm like, cool, and I have to just dodge it, and then, like, it doesn't dodge in the right...
Have you done Elden Ring Randomizer Use What You See with DLC yet? Love watching the suffering of Use What You See. I don't think so. We did do Irregulator, though. Irregulator.
Mount up.
And we did do Randomizer. I don't think we did use What You See. We've had a lot of things going on to steal the spotlight.
Oh.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. I bet you if you L2, he'll stagger. Huh?
Bet. Oh. Ah, come on, man. Oh, wow.
It's gonna go phase 2 now.
Absolute monster. Okay. Wow. Oh, what did I... wrong thing. Here comes a fireball now. No? No, I was rolling. What happened? Why didn't I keep moving? Why didn't I keep moving? Is there a rock? Why didn't I keep moving out of the way?
You were rolling. It's just, again, with the roll spam, there's probably
with an area of effect.
60% chance he's going to catch you in between.
But I don't understand because he was doing like an area of effect thing.
No faith, Buttflood. It's just, I think we're just strength decks.
No, come on, man. Why? Why?
Yeah, your bubble.
I know, but like I keep the bubble.
Yeah.
Go.
L2?
No.
I have no idea, Jared.
I definitely don't want to be here. No, I want to be on the other side of him. I dodged, dude. I did, but I was out of stamina.
Into the phase 2.
Already?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh boy.
Nice. Watch that stamina.
Yeah. Oh boy. No, come on, man. Really? Okay, let's do it again. No. Yeah, well.
Okay. Nicely done.
Really? Are we sure about all this? Is that what's happening? Dodge, dodge. Oh boy. Yep, sure, man. Rock. Oh gosh.
You're good, you're good. Keep it up.
No, I fucking rolled. Oh, there's enough. Shit. Fuck. Whatever. Oh man. Like, Okay. You stupid, boring man on a horse. All right. Okay. Why? Why this idiot?
He's tough. He's very tough. I don't look forward to fighting this guy when I get to this point in the game.
Goodness gracious. All right, let's do this. No. Oh, that's stupid. No, you. That's idiotic. Man, I'll make a mistake, and I realize I made the mistake, and then dodged correctly. again, and it doesn't. It just doesn't know. I feel bad for the game that it's incorrect.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
I'm like, oh, you have a warped view of reality, virtual reality.
He does a lot of melee attacks that are really hard to gauge when the slam is coming, unless you're really familiar with it.
No,
Like that, right? Like
that
it
was, yeah.
seemed like it was coming sooner, but did not. Very nice. L2.
Gosh darn
That
it.
attack did 500 more damage than your regular attack.
Which is nothing.
Uh-huh.
I dodged it, you sack of shit. You are stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid, 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 stupid,
The L2
stupid,
will
stupid
also
game.
get it, like, it's huge progress towards a stagger, so.
Yeah.
But it's harder to use
Uh-huh.
without getting hit.
Oh, man. Boy. Yeah, boy. Just shut up. Yep. Yep. Shut up. Oh, shut up. No, you moron. You idiot. Goodness. Idiot. Gosh. Oh my, just shut up. Just.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, dude, no, you don't know timing, game. You don't. Come on.
Phase 2.
What are you talking about? Genuinely, what is that?
Good recovery, good recovery.
Oh, why did I dodge that way? Yeah, come on, man. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you're out of heals.
Oh. You're dead, man. You're dead. You are dead.
Beady boom 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 boom. You were hitting some really good dodges.
Yeah.
It's clear
Yeah.
if you were to watch you now versus
Yeah.
earlier.
That you should have been dead a long time ago. Yeah.
Bum, ba, ba, da, bum.
Huh, I just forgot the buttons. Just tried to.
I have, yeah. I get that sometimes too.
Oh, why am I'm R1ing him?
That's okay. It's less stamina usage. L2.
Sorry.
That's okay. I don't say sorry.
Good, because I don't mean it.
Okay. Well, now you should be sorry.
Honestly, maybe R1 is a good idea. Oh gosh.
Either that, or when you do an R2, do a charged R2. When you hold it down, it's even stronger.
Interesting.
Or just jump attacks, man.
Yeah, jump attacks are good. No, I tried to, you know. Is this gonna... No.
Almost.
I don't know what I'm up against here.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Yeah, that didn't work out. So we're gonna... Yeah, he's gonna do that because he's a piece of... Oh, wow. I've lost... I'm trying to remember buttons right now. No, that was really bad. That sucked. That sucked. Like, my hand felt weird on the controller and I couldn't, like, I was like, wait. I'm pressing the wrong thing for jump. It's... Oh, man. Okay. Okay.
We're going to our 5-day LARP soon. Beginning of November.
Oh, that's cool.
We got another LARP meetup, actually tomorrow. And Oktoberfest. Yeah, no stream tomorrow, guys, FYI, just so you know. I've been saying it, but... That's why we streamed Tuesday. I mean, it's not really why. It's whatever. Sometimes if I know I'm going to have it.
Oh, why did I do that?
That's fine. You're doing great. Am I LARPing as?
Why did it not heal?
I mean, I have multiple outfits, and usually it's kind of different. I had a character for Heineful, and his name was Dominic. He was a fighter style character who was just he had guilds and all these things and beliefs. But I think I'm changing it up this year. I don't know if I want to just do Mage Man or what, but we'll see. Yep, we're actually driving out to our land that we have with our friend that we're kind of building a LARP at. It's not anything that's going to be soon, but yeah, we're going to go clear some trees and clear some brush and camp out. I'm going to be a stealth archer. No. I tried LARPing as a Twitch streamer before. I don't need to do that. Yeah, in Oklahoma, yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, shut up. You idiot.
Nice.
Shut up, man. Oh, come on. All right. Get out of the corner, you idiot. Oh, boy.
There it goes.
What on earth just happened?
That's like his big release. Nicely done.
No, I dodged that. You are insane to think I didn't. You are crazy. No, you idiots. Yeah, son of a bitch. Shut up. Shut up!
Brutal.
Gosh darn it, you idiot! Oh my gosh! Ow! Oh my gosh! Oh!
Yeah, it sucks because in the phase 2, he gets more damage
So
and
stupid.
he basically two-shot you.
He
And
gets more damage?
well, yeah. He empowers himself with lightning, then that's when he's dealing more damage.
That's so... Oh my gosh. Ah. That's just stupid. Oh my gosh. I'm... Shut up, dude. No, you fucking idiot. Goodness gracious. What is happening? What
Slow.
is effing happening here? Excellent. What is even? If you set up rules, you have to deal with them. You have to follow them. Come on, man.
Why aren't the past broadcasts working on Twitch? I don't know. They should be. There's no reason that they should not be. Ooh, nice thing, Jojo. Nice. Yeah, are things going okay with the Wolfpack RPG now? I did update it this earlier today, so let's see. Yeah, it's working. Looks like it's working anyways. Hello, G More Floored. How are you doing?
Yeah, boy.
L2.
No, man. Gosh, that's so dumb. Yeah.
Phase 2. Nice.
No, I dodged it. There we go. Ah, really?
Good. Wow.
Yeah, guess that sucks. Well, this really sucks. Ah, boy. That's insane.
You safe here. Okay, pretend like it's the beginning of the fight.
Sure.
Okay. Nice. Good job. It's probably gonna buff. Yep, there's phase 2 again. Tree, nice. Remember, he's probably going to do attack after he jumps. Nice. Greed jump.
Was that greed? That wasn't greed. I jump attacked. What's wrong with that?
Did not wait for a safe opening. That's greed.
That's not greed.
That's greed.
Oh. Look, I think that's opportunism based on how patient I was the entire.
Yes.
I don't call that greed.
Okay.
It was a little.
I agree.
It was a risk.
Well.
It was risky.
It was risky, which is yes.
It was risky.
It was risky. Yes.
That
but
was
it was worth it.
semi-greed. I would have greeted much harder than that. Thank you, Allie. How are you? How are you, Allie? It's good to see you. Oh. Dun, 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 dun,
Nice.
dun, 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 dun,
Very well done.
dun,
Fepney,
dun,
thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. You never tried to parry him. Never tried. I mentioned it, and you never tried. And now he's dead forever. That's okay.
That's fun.
That's all right. It's not the greatest. You can't get a riposte on him. Because he does the same thing. If you parry him, he gets staggered like when you stagger him normally. So,
Well, that's
kind of
that's pretty satisfying.
It is satisfying. But yeah, the jump attack he does, you can just boom and parry him.
The jump attack? The where he swings back and you can parry that? That doesn't seem in keeping with the logic set up in the. Boy, I'm glad that guy's dead.
Logic's out of the game
Yeah,
now.
that's fair.
Just
All right, this is where we are.
this is where we are. We've gained access.
This looks very. What does this look like?
We're entering, if you recall, we were trying to enter Leyndell Royal Capital.
I can't believe.
Royal Capital.
Like I just walked into this and like it felt like I don't know Dark Souls 2 or something for some reason. Just remind something about the something about what I'm seeing right now. Something about this reminded me of Dark Souls maybe 3. I don't know. I mean it's just a castle, whatever. One of the Dark Souls, and I got a little like, in my heart for Dark Souls.
For Dark Souls, of course.
A game that has caused me more. I did not know I could be like I've been mad at games. I didn't know I could have like be more personally angry at a game. Like more like I am so offended, and so I'm so mad at how specifically it's clear that you did this to kill me based on what you thought I would do to avoid getting killed. In this man.
Yeah, you mean like punishing heals?
Yeah, stuff like that.
A lot
stuff like that, but then even
a lot of it is not like input reading, right? Like you dodge an attack that he can combo, and you attack. Like let's say you dodge the first strike, and then you attack kind of hurriedly, and then he follows up with a second attack.
Right.
He's not doing that because you're attacking.
He's
doing it because you're in range, right? Like if he has this attack and then he's
You're actively trying to convince me that the computer
is
isn't
not
being mean.
You hitting your heel and him
It's true.
spitting a fireball, that is.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, don't do that.
Yeah.
And then you keep doing it. But most of the time, the game is not definitively like, he has gotten greedy in this instant and is attacking now, so I will follow you up.
Yeah. But it's like things like having the closer fireball have a different dodge rhythm than the further.
But again, that's proximity based, not like.
But it's proximity based in order to be more difficult.
Yes.
Yeah. That's just.
But also, it makes sense, right? If I was a.
You are so charitable. I mean, you're right. It's not mean.
But no, and I'll tell you that again, as I said before, there are bosses that do things that don't make sense.
Right.
But gameplay wise, they make sense, right?
Right.
And those are the ones that I'm like, I don't.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I get why, but you're showing. I see the code when this is happening, and that's when I am less happy about a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, Radon is dead as well. Yeah, 3 Great Rune bosses are dead. Hey, we can level!
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, whatever you want.
No, yeah. What do I don't even remember. Endurance? I want more endurance.
I mean, you're doing a traditional
so it's always
kind of qualities. Well, strength-focused build, and more vigor is good in this. I would say by the end of the game...
Gosh, I want more strength. I have
But-
way more vigor than anything else.
Vigor is very important in this game.
Oh, okay.
Very important. More so, way more so than Dark Souls.
Because the bosses are more punishing.
Yeah, they're going to hit hard.
Golly.
Being vigor checked is a very common thing
What
to
does that
say
mean?
that. To check if you have enough vigor.
Oh, got
If
it.
you if you don't level vigor a lot, you get to a point in the game, everything starts one-shotting you from like.
Goodness.
Well, I mean, of course. you
Yeah,
don't
right.
level health. So, yeah.
Okay.
I know. We're all very excited. There's so many things to be excited about in this playthrough, DLC included. But even entering Leyndell is an exciting moment.
You entering here?
Yeah.
That doesn't look very. All right.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
Sure.
Whee.
Someone said Dark Souls understands humans better than therapists do, and I it knows how angry it can make you, and then it's like a parent, like a really, really, I mean, borderline abusive parent. It's an abusive parent. It's like the band director in Whiplash. It's like he's like it's like pushing you. And really, and then just going, and all you see is how angry you are, and then you're so angry, and then you beat it, and then you feel great, and you go, I did this, and you go, and then you keep moving forward, and you go, there was this thing, and it's terrible, and I beat it, and I feel great about myself, and Dark Souls is hovering over you, going like, I gave that to you, and you're not even appreciating it, but that's all right. That's what I'm here. It's the hero.
It's like that, but it just has no emotion. It's not going to congratulate you.
Well, the people who made it have emotions.
No,
and those are the
no.
people I'm going to find and hug.
It's not going to congratulate you very much. But it is like a very strict parent. And you do the thing, and it goes, great. Here's the next thing.
No,
And
it
then
gives
you're
you
just
some
kinda-
like...
It gives you the victory
dies
achieved. It gives you a reward, but it very quickly just goes, all right, what's next?
Yeah. Oh,
and in the
but that's
same
it.
way,
That's
if
how
you're having a horrible time, it will not relent. It will just say,
Yeah.
no, I'm still the same.
That's the part that... Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the part.
No, I know what I have set the challenge for you, and that is it.
It's like, you don't have to play.
Right.
I go, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Hey, this feels Bloodborne-y.
Bloodborne. Oh man, we're exploring an area. All right.
Magic grease.
Hey son, nice home run, great job. Now go out there and pitch. Yeah.
Yeah. Dadazaki.
Just on to the next.
Dadataka. Miyazaki. Village remains. Fell calling finger remedy. Okay. Always the pews. Always take it out of the pews. Thanks everyone for your patience. Thank you for your patience with me.
I don't think anybody was.
This is beautiful. No, I mean it's nowhere near as bad as it's been, but I got angry. No. I got genuinely angry. And I didn't think it was going to happen this time. I got angry. I always think I can make it through without getting I go well, this time I'm just not going to get mad. It's like, no, sir.
Look how close we are.
Is this the Erd tree?
That's the Erd tree.
Is that the thing he was guarding?
He was guarding the entrance to the capital. But yeah, I mean, in a way.
Because he's a tree guardian.
He is.
Is there only one of these?
Erd trees?
Like giant Erd tree? There's little baby ones.
Yes.
But there's only one that's like...
The DLC is like kind of a... The DLC is called Shadow of the Erd Tree.
DLC, yeah.
And it's basically kind of like another realm. A shadow realm. With another tree, but...
Man, these games are awesome. Gosh, darn it. Don't say that.
You haven't even... I mean, the thing is, we've never really... like deep dove into like lore and all the other things that go into it too, so... Oh.
Why? It's genuinely scary. That's never happened before.
Bringing me to the base.
I forgot you existed, lady.
Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled, I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn
Wait, she's
runes
leaving?
into strength
Someone said Melina jump scare. Is this Melina?
with you.
This is
I wish you
Melina.
luck
Melina.
in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
No doubt.
May you take the throne.
Thanks. It's good. Nice.
That would be hilarious if there was like an in-game time check mechanic that was like, I really
Good. Good.
You're gonna
You're here.
do great.
You're here, and that's who we should focus on.
Hey, it's
You
been
know,
3 months, but
you're trying.
maybe real life just got after you and
I'm out. Is all. I'm out.
here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah. Ooh. I mean, this is a really cool part of the game. Boom. Just like Anorlando,
Yeah,
right?
Very Anorlando. Oh, but like
You're in this city. I told you there was a war that happened here. And so, of course, these games are always like you're traversing where everything has happened.
history.
And you start piecing together if you want
Whoa! There was a dragon that, turned to stone. All right. Well, I can't open that yet, probably, because that's a shortcut.
to. A wall between?
Touch bloodstain. How are you doing? I feel like I'm a human being now, and I'm not having a boss fight. What was that? What just happened? Something just happened?
They're shooting spitballs at you.
Oh, gross. What is little? What you? Wow, you're funny. You're a funny little guy. Okay, you're hilarious. Shit. Man, the creature design in these games is really interesting. I've got a buckler. Like pairing with a buckler. What are those sounds? They have little horns.
Mm-hmm.
They're
They're
blow darts, yeah.
blowing bubbles at you.
Just little suck darts.
Suck darts. That wouldn't be good.
Oh, stagger? You can stagger these little guys?
Now forget, you do have health outside of boss fights. So.
Fair point.
I think a little couple little reminders just to get you back into it after, because what is the last time you played this was 5 months ago.
Yeah.
So
Was it real? I can't believe it was 5 months. I guess it's been a real packed. What is that guy? He's vomiting. It's weird. Okay. Well, eventually, I thought.
yeah, that's the last time Lobro was Elden Bros happened.
Well, this is difficult to get by.
Nice.
Well, I guess I can. Sorry, dude.
Poor
I didn't get
gargoyle.
a chance to look at what he looked like, but it's fine.
Like a gargoyle guy.
They have like stringy hair and they had a human face. Do you have a human face?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, we're gonna just. Oh, everything's fine here. Just gonna go back to. Oh. Alrighty, all right, buddy. Okay. Oh, you're one of those.
These guys suck ass. I
really?
wouldn't try to. I don't know. I mean, you can. I mean, obviously, you absolutely can. But they have crossbows and.
Crossbow and arrow. All right. All right. Well, now I have to do it.
I hate these enemies. These guys are Lobo's build from DS2. What? What? Crossbow?
They're very fancy. I did notice that. All right, so now we have to do this again. Okay, all right, okay, fine. All right, now we're just gonna run back.
Rapier pokes? Well,
Okay, I didn't understand it. You don't hear what you say.
There are some terms or weapon names that are always, when you go to say them, you're like, it's gonna sound like this, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
how else do you say the word? Rapier.
Rapier.
Un rapier. Like EP.
When they were handing out weapons, these guys were last in line. Hi, bud. All right, man, come here. Oh, okay, you hit me twice. All right, just come here. I need a real
Shield?
Yeah.
Ooh, we can get you a real shield. I'm sure you have one.
I mean, like, I just partly
Nice chunk.
because
that is my build every time. Like the DLC playthrough, my first playthrough of this. Nice big shield.
was that a parry? No.
No.
Wait, which one is parry? R1 or 2?
L2.
L2. Oh, no wonder I'm parrying then. All right, buddy.
Almost. It's a little late, I think. It's just he's using the rapier, so it's like you kind of have to just guess when the attacks are coming.
Oh,
that's why I don't like parrying fast weapons.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, these enemies are not very fun.
I mean, like, I could just
like kind of globally, I think people
yeah.
are not fond of these page enemies. So
Page. That's what he is. Come here, little Jackie. There we go. That's all we needed. That's all we needed.
All right,
now
all
we're
right.
done.
Yeah, nice.
Now we can go back to two-handing, and we'll just end your life. There we go.
Cool. Never have to parry those again.
Never ever. Came from there.
No, not for just parrying Ichigo. They're annoying regardless. And it's because they get hyper armor like kind of randomly. So you'd be like attacking them and then they suddenly just go blah 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 and they've got crossbow and they're pretty tanky. They're pretty tanky for enemies.
Yeah, ranged weapons are oh. Oh man. I have to parry this guy. Oh, interesting. All right, well, so we know that's there, but I feel like this seems more secret. Well, I mean, it's a shortcut or... Okay, there's a little thing to get... what is that? What is that? I don't want to fight that. That guy's going to be flipping around.
You might have seen these guys before.
I definitely... Oh, or whatever. Okay. Am I overpowered?
No.
Okay.
Those are called perfumers. Well, they are. Oh, there you go. See, perfumer gloves. Yeah. And you can get perfumes, which are...
Things you toss?
Things you toss, and they can do explosions. They can give you some effects.
Well, wait, what is going on? Am I supposed to go to that place then?
At this point, you've probably seen like 7 places you can go. This is a very, very twisty, windy place, so...
I mean, like...
Take your pick, really.
Okay, really? Okay.
This is a big, complex area. This is... So, in the design of Elden Ring, there's the big open world, and then there are these areas which are considered legacy dungeons, which are like a castle in Dark Souls or something like that, right?
Yeah, what does legacy mean? Like, what does legacy mean in this context?
In the context, it's that's their classic design.
Oh, God.
You know, their classic design for areas.
Oh, gosh. But once I jump down there, I can't get back... get back to the place. So that's what I don't know if I want to continue that way and then come back, or if these things will ultimately, they may.
What?
Looks like they may. Looks like they may connect.
Oh.
Do they connect?
I think you can always retrace steps. Right. That's one thing that Miyazaki almost always will do. There's almost always, I say almost always, a way back.
Oh, no. Oh, well, that didn't work out. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Okay. Now we're not having a very good time.
Oh. you remember guard counter?
No. Why two of you? Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid that happened.
Do you want to put on a chunkier shield? I asked guard counter because he guard countered you. But that's actually a mechanic in this game where after you block an attack, you can hit heavy attack, R2, and then you'll do like a special, which is pretty nice. It's really, I love running around with the game with a medium shield. The heater shield would be good. Yeah. Classic heater shield.
It is.
I think you can soul parry with this. It's not as good as buckler parry, but
that's a good old.
Good old parry. They actually buffed the regular parry in this game too, so it's nice.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, within the last year, but yeah. See, all these places you can go, like, there's just so many paths to take. That's where you went before, is down there. So, like, this...
Little Sekido... little bubbles. You're blowing bubbles, you morons. Those things are definitely... Yeah, okay. Oh, hey there. Oh, those seem familiar.
These
Batman, this is awesome.
Those are very similar to the Thrall enemies from Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, little guys.
Yeah, the little guys with the pointy hats.
Uh-huh, and they roll? Do they roll?
They pretty much do exactly what these guys do.
Which is suck?
Yes.
Nice, got them. All right, all right.
Oops.
Well, I would like... Oh, well... Oh, no, I don't like what's going to be here. Oh my gosh, you are joking. That's a...
That guy jumped down after you.
Oh, got it.
Little, gargoyle, kind of.
Do 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 do.
You were not where you could be there. Oh, failing Marcel. See, there's so many ways to traverse this area. Imps, yeah, they're imps.
Impy imps. Imps.
Oh.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. What is what I want to do?
Two-hand? Yeah. There you go, there you go.
But it's bubbles. 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 The claw. The claw. It moves. It has been. I have been chosen. Ah! Farewell, brothers.
But oh, because the doot. That's doom music, but skeleton doot trumpet. Yeah, right. Because the blow bubble boys.
Hi, bud. You want to die? Oh my
yeah,
God.
see how he just like ignored the fact that you hit him with
Yes,
a giant
that's
sword?
stupid. That's Doom?
Yeah, the original Doom.
That was something that, okay, we don't need to do this. Oh, wait. No, yeah. No, wait. That is something. All right, effing Frosty the Snow. Oh gosh. Okay, all right. Chill out.
Turn the page.
Okay, I do not know. It's a.
You're back here.
I'm back here. God. Well, then I could have just gone. Let's see.
E1, M1, any DM.
What the heck?
Your
Wait.
Your YTMND is showing. I love how it's the sound is just like blowing through a straw.
Yeah. It's the it's that like harmonium Jurassic Park.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Ish. Oh yeah. Boop.
Trumpet with a hole in it.
Oh, there was a little. Okay, there's a little thing there.
Perfumer. Wow. Wow.
Oh, because he was just nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, just chilling.
Oh. Oh, wow. Read message. No.
Wow. The disrespect.
Yeah. Super dark. Okay. Well, all right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Take your pick.
I know, man. This gives me like, or I'm just like, I should be going.
Patrick
this way.
Stewart song. Wait. Not Picard song. Picard song. YT Mindy was Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain
Jean-Luc Picard of the
Enterprise. PicardSong.ytmindy.com.
Oh my gosh.
Or Boyle M Mash Mem. There was a typo in it.
What the?
There you go. That's a page. 1, 2, 3.
Why does he have a
Triple
machine gun fire bow and arrow?
You never used the machine gun crossbow in Dark Souls 1,
Yeah,
did you?
because I'm not a
They keep
sackish-
bringing it through, I think. The Avalon.
What is this? All right. This is all right.
That's where you're running around when you go down there.
Yeah, oh, I'm feeling a bit of the run back a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not a bad one, but it's the first one.
Yeah, there hasn't been like a Steak America around here. Yeah.
There's been a what?
There hasn't been a Steak of America around here, huh?
Oh.
You're gonna name your first daughter Avalon. Ooh, I mean, it's a nice name.
It
Very
is.
pretty name.
Close to Avalon.
Avalon.
Oh
It's
my!
like more like Evelyn, but Avalon.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I did the wrong thing.
Careful, he's gonna poise you. Or
Gosh, darn it, man!
poise you.
Didn't have them.
What about
Stamina to-
YT Mindy Vader turns on a light switch? Impressive. Because it just says, no, but reversed.
And so it's on.
Do you remember YTMND?
I do. You're the man now, dog.
Yes. Yes. I don't.
You don't?
No, I do, but I had a
Yeah.
my thought couldn't process.
Yeah.
It exists.
I keep going in here. Is this what I want to do? I mean,
No.
like,
I mean, what do you want to do?
oh, here we go. This is what I'm trying to get to, sort of. No. No, this is not what I'm trying to do. What am I'm trying to get to that, like, elevator that was
The elevator. Ah, through here and then to the right.
to the right. Oh, got it. It's not even as it... Oh, gosh. All right. Sending it back up, as you have to do, but I forgot.
Collateral damage. Little digital cuties?
Little digital cuties. 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 So, wait, is there anything worth anything in that room? I just...
In which room?
Oh, I see. No, so thank you. No, not today. Thank you. Get out of my way, warning. Suck my ball.
You can also use your, make sure you use your bubble while out in the world, because that region.
Oh
will-
my gosh.
That region will come in handy.
With the Mario.
Fart. Perfect. You guys are finding so many good farts. So when he stabs you, then hit R2 afterwards. Or backstab him. Holy shit.
Oh, I don't like what's happening now.
Oh,
Why do they have
gosh.
bubbles?
Oh, that's one perfume.
Saw, dude. Saw. This is dumb. I don't like it.
This place is rough. This place is real rough.
This place is rough.
He doesn't need advice. He's the backstabbing Perry King. Thank you. Ooh.
Nice.
I wanted it to continue.
I love medieval versions of newer music. Medieval coffin meme.
Is this gonna work? Yeah. What newer song was that?
I don't know the actual song, but there's a meme where it's like, I don't know where, in some other country, where they're hoisting a coffin, and they're all like dancing, and they play that song. And it's, I don't know. It's yeah. There's the meme. Here you go. See.
Oh.
Dancing while bringing in the coffin.
Hey, man. Oh, would you just die in your own fire? Yeah, come on, man.
Watch the crossbow. Don't forget. You can do most of your health in one crossbow volley.
Oh, gosh. They're putting
bubbles on everything. Those perfumers, man.
Put bubbles on bubbles on bubbles on bubbles.
Back when the coffin song was popular. You mean today? You made a YouTube video where you're playing Xbox Blazer and your teammate DC'd, so you punched him across the whole map and off a cliff to give him a proper funeral. How did you punch him across? Oh wait, you mean like slowly punch him, or do you do like one punch?
Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, dude. You're kidding me, you sack. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Oh, slowly ferment. Okay, that's what I was envisioning as well. That's pretty great. They stay in the game when they're DC'd for so long. Yep, pages suck. I told you.
That was dumb because then I like slowed down. I could have killed him, but then I slowed down because I was gonna be like, I'm gonna do that like guard break or whatever you called it, guard break.
Oh, guard counter.
Yeah. And then I slowed down, and then I was like, I have plenty of health, and then he went schwack, 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 and I was like, what? What? Stop. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh no.
Yeah, across from the stairs.
Wait, what?
There.
Okay,
there you
go. Okay. Well, fine.
Pop your bubble. Remember, it's also a 3-minute regen health over time, so that can come in big time handy.
La 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 la. Gosh, just go away. You are.
Bubble saved you.
It sure did.
You would have died otherwise. That's how great of an enemy it is.
Oh, come on. All right, man. All right, you stupid tall idiot. Good to go into places without looking.
Bubbled the bro.
No. Shut up.
If you just save and quit, everything will be aggro.
Oh, dogs. Good. That's what I needed.
Dogs.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, dogs while you run into a corner. Uh-oh. You're doing good. You're giving them the runaround.
Should I have gone and picked that thing up? Pony pose. Yeah, I'll go. Thank you. Got an old fang.
Nice.
Oh, man. Okay.
Doing good, doing good.
Oh, yeah.
Doggo arrived.
Why you wanna give me a run around? Is it a surefire way to... When all it does is slow me down.
Okay. All right. Okay. So be that way. Be a dead dog and please go away. Oh gosh. Yep. Oh, I really, really kind of thought I was gonna dodge that. That was a little nameless king headdress that dude had.
Bonfire meter is going off.
Is it? All right, you guys. Surely past this guy. I can hear. Oh no. This bonfire meter is really helpful. Here we go. No, what? I thought that was the... What was that? That was on stream. I just...
Bonfire meter is out of batteries.
WTF. I got one of them. I got somebody. Hey, Tom Lowe.
It's not how.
Is that Tom
He
LaFaro?
was trying to just keep me going boom, all right? Boom. That was Shadubly creating a fart sound. That's what that was.
Shadubly creating a fart sound. Got it.
That was reverse fart with reverb.
Amazing. Amazing fruit. What is the name? Oh. Nope.
I will forever call them bonfires. In fact, more now.
Oh,
like the more games that come out that change the terminology, it just gets me more and more lazy to be like, runes, souls, blood echoes,
what are you
points?
Are you kidding with me?
Hot dog essence.
How does one open this?
Dragon wound grease.
All right, I guess I can't. Oh wow, look where I am.
Oh, you remember that dragon you saw before?
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's okay. You got a bonfire here right there. Remember? It is really dumb that they flipped gold and silver in this game.
What does that mean?
In like all the games, there was like a covetous gold serpent ring, and the gold one increased your item find, and the silver one increased how many runes or souls you get. Well, in this game, they just decided, you know what? Let's flip them. So now the silver one gives you item find, and the gold. And is that even right now? Because I'm not sure. No, I am sure.
What on earth? What?
Oh, you want an insult, huh? Violated potato. Would you like to read them a Shakespearean insult?
Yeah.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
I don't think that was Shakespeare, but...
Thou clay-brained guts, thou knotty-pated fool, thou horse and obscene greasy tallow catch.
From Henry IV, Part 1.
Tallow catch. Gross. For like a grill? Did they have grills back then?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I guess they need to make soap. Ow. I like that you guys are still sharing YTMND links.
You're the man. No joke. I could just jump down there, couldn't I? Boy, I sure could.
Pretty good. I've been insulted like that since the 1600s. How dare you? Oh, yay. Cool. Nothing down here, though.
Yep.
Nothing dangerous down here.
Good,
probably.
Good. This seems like a boss arena.
Ah, no.
Or a place where...
Why would you say that?
Dragon. Uh-oh. Is it a stupid dragon?
No, it's a,
What is it? What the?
That thing.
Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah.
Have I seen that guy before?
You fought
In
him,
this
and I
game?
think you found a place early and fought him, but I don't think you killed him because he's ulcerated. Give him a break.
I hate it. Is he an ulcerated dragon?
Tree spirit.
Wait, I felt like I fought that thing and killed it.
You
Didn't
fought
kill
it. I don't think you ended up killing it because we were there kind of early, and I told you that. And
Is that a
while-
boss?
No.
Okay.
No. There's like probably like 13 of these in the game, and some of them are overworld like this. It's not a boss because they don't put a health bar underneath it, but like.
But there's not. I don't even. There's not even a reason.
I think most of those you can kill, and they'll drop a golden seed, which is one of your like heal.
Oh, like you can get another Estus?
Yeah, but like at this point you probably need 3 golden seeds. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know if that one drops one. Yeah, they're mini bosses.
Oh, well that's dumb. Is he in the ground?
You think they all do? Well, not all of them, Jergy. He's in the ground.
Sweet. Oh, this is cool. What the heck is this? What the heck is it? Oh, that's just
It's a message.
Great.
Why don't you read it? Someone took a lot of effort to place it there.
Not a lot.
Well. Perfect. What's up, Catalysts? Welcome. Welcome, everybody, if you're just tuning in to Elden Bros.
Hello.
A continuation of a 8-year long series of playing through all the Soulsborne Kiro games. Well, not Kiro, actually. We never did Kiro.
Oh, we didn't. That's right.
You did on your own.
Yes, and I loved it, and it was.
But
right.
Lobro here, who is an actor and spends a lot of his time working and taking care of his family and that sort of thing, he doesn't get a whole lot of time for gaming these days.
Wait a second. I'm sorry.
Well, it's important.
No, I'm just saying. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the Rad Jam going down. Welcome to the Rad Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Rad Jam. All right. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna...
Guilty.
What the heck is it? Oh. How?
Guilty. Wicked Near, thank you for 130 months. Welcome back.
I appreciate that there are rats. I appreciate it. Oh, gosh. Oh, what? What was that? Was that a hand? Was that a hand that, like, takes you to the beginning of the dungeon?
Yes.
Kind of thing? Really?
No.
Okay.
But it is like that, yes.
Oh, no, it's like that because it'll take you somewhere?
No.
Okay.
It's like that because it's a hand. That's all.
Got it. I don't like...
What are they called? Dungeon Masters, I think? Oh, that's the Dungeon Keeper hand.
Son of a motherless what?
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Oh, yeah.
God, I love Dungeon Keeper.
Yeah, you do. No. I don't like whatever's happening.
Well, he's just going to spew fire on you. That's fine.
Oh, here we go.
Wall Masters. That's what they are. Wall Masters.
Sure, I will make this fine.
Knew there's some type of master.
Sea Master.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Nice. Thank you. We shall cast you into the... I don't remember what the Lord of the Land says. Nobody cares. Ooh.
What was shooting at me?
That gargoyle that you ran in front. Like, you came up from behind him, and then you jumped in front of him, and now he's spewing fire at you. That guy.
Oh, that too.
One of those. His legs don't work. No good, no more.
His legs don't work. No good, no more. This new stuff. You want to check this?
What shows has your brother been in?
Shows? Like TV shows? You can find small parts that not small parts of me. I have like a like 2 lines in a show that was on HBO called Love and Death.
Ooh.
And you would not recognize me unless you knew Our Father in the 70s. Because that's what I look like.
With the stash?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a Netflix movie called Apollo 10.5 that you also would not recognize me.
Space movie?
Yeah, space movie.
Ooh. Apollo 10.5.
It is animated in the style of, if anyone's ever seen Scanner Darkly or Waking Life. Also, my face is shaved. I have glasses, and I'm a NASA technician, so you cannot.
Nice.
You won't recognize me.
Do you know of any status updates on Groundbreaking?
No, man.
Okay.
The last thing I've heard is that they are trying to attach a name narrator. Like a big,
yeah.
And we're waiting on updates. It's a long process.
Is the narrator a big part of it?
Narrator is a big part of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Kind of like, what was I trying to think of? What is the show? It's like a lady narrating, but she's like dead.
It's something like that.
Kind of like that. Okay.
Like the narrator becomes a part of the story, even though they are not physically on camera.
Spoiled.
Yeah. There are.
Oh, do you want a little bit of guidance here? Because there's a lot of places to go. You can actually climb up the dragon, and we're gonna want to do that.
Is this the dragon? Oh yeah, I should have. Boy, oh, this is awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Boy. All right. Oh, is that what I look like? Goodness gracious.
Yeah. Your raccoon eyes.
Yeah. Like the opposite of RoboCop. You know?
But I do see your mouth, so you should have your mouth covered.
Yeah. It does look like battle damage turned into a robot Peter Weller RoboCop. When they take the mask off.
I see it.
Yeah.
I see it.
There's a thriller called Thirst that you wouldn't miss me in that because I'm kind of but I've got a mustache in that.
What about Man Goes on Rant? What's
waiting on that?
Okay.
Trying to figure out where we can get that in or out or whatever. Hopefully release that.
There are a couple of big things that he can't talk about that I'm excited that he was a part of. But
you don't know either.
I don't know because he's under NDA. So
yeah.
When I know that I can talk about them and what it is, then I would do that.
Yep.
But unfortunately we have to wait on that.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
but that's just a way of making it sound like I'm doing things without saying anything.
They're genuinely very cool.
I know.
Things people.
I'm gonna start
probably
going.
Everybody in the chat would recognize.
I'm gonna start going. Hey, like. I'm gonna start making posts and be like, "Oh, super excited! Can't talk about it." But like,
that's called vague tweeting.
It sucks. But I also just want to be like, I just can't. Like, what have you been up to? I'm like, oh, I can't talk about it. I'm really. There's a project that I'm super excited about that I can't talk about because it doesn't exist, so I can't talk about it.
Right. Yeah.
So I cannot.
But you would have already lied by saying there is a project
that I can't talk about. That modifies it, making it true. There is a project that I can't talk about.
The project does not exist unless the
it's a project that I can't
to
talk
not
about.
Do work.
Yeah.
If you're saying that the project is to not do anything.
No. Like the project doesn't exist, but there is a project that I can't talk about. Like there is a meal I haven't had.
But the meal doesn't exist.
True, but I can say that there is a meal I haven't had. I don't know. I'm not going to do it. No, I am going to start. I was trying to figure out like how could I do that? Like I wanted to just like have a whole. Not really. Okay, my brain's broken.
That's fine. Hey, we're on this dragon.
Yeah,
it's pretty crazy.
Cool. Read message. Try down. Oh, what? No. What?
I'm getting a call from Scam Likely.
I like Scam. Stan or scam?
Scam.
Scam likely.
Scam likely. Nice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee actually.
That was like an actually helpful.
Yeah, there's a lot of helpful tips.
Spoily message. But what's that? What? Why can't I? It's actually a remake of Pineapple Express and it plays James Franco. if there's a Pineapple Express remake, I'm gonna lose my mind. In Step Brothers remake, but we're real brothers. We're real brothers. Hi guys.
You just parkoured across a dragon carcass. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
It's the final flush down.
Sometimes you just pretend things didn't happen. Who represents you? Do you, Futura Majora? That's awesome. I am with Bankston Talent in Texas. And oh boy. And I have a different agent in Los Angeles for voiceover. I was once. Oh my goodness. You are all ridiculous. I'm going to get shot by something in the boondoggle. Bum bum. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark. Sweet mumbo jumbo. Come on. Yeah, you like that? Oh, I don't like that. Okay. All right. Come on, come on. Oh, merciful putts. I'm so grace of it. What are these guys? What are these guys? I just crawled up a dragon, guys. Did I do that? Did I crawl up a dragon to be treated like this? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Here we go. Fair. Oh no. Did I jump down the dragon again? Did I jump all the way down? Being English. Oh no, I'm surprised it hasn't happened before this much because I can't help it. I do voices when I want to really, but I get stuck in voices, you know. You know? Is this a effing... No. Is this a... No, the dogs are barking outside. Wanted to come in here. Alright. Sanctified Whipblade. Picked up a saw and a hammer. I just got a hammer. We like pick up a level. Or a T-square. Super cool. Familiar. The place is huge. When in question, you're probably thinking about another part of the city. Fair point. You know, yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, interesting. Heroes rune. I can probably do things. Oh, it's a thing. It's a. Yeah. It's what do you call it? It's a pose. Pose? Is it called a pose? Isn't it called? Oh no. I've done that. I can't kick up. I can't get back up now. No. Oh. What's that? And what's this? And what's over here? And what's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am an esteemed British gentleman. I can speak 14 languages, as long as they are English. But most important, I am a certified master coxman.
I've got Outbreak cosplay queued up now. What's all this? What's all that? What's all this and that and that? Smithing stone, that's good. Ah!
Sorry.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why it does scare me so.
Smithing Stone 5 is the type that you need now to continue upgrading your level.
Well, that's good.
Your weapon, rather.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Ah, you made it here. Very nice.
I'm jumpy. I'm rather jumpy today. Slibbity bop bop boop. Oh. Yeah. I want to go back up. I want to go back up. I was having fun up there.
Does this place look familiar to you?
I mean, it looks like Bloodborne. Is it the I'm gonna just guess, is it the Roundtable Hold or something?
It's something like the Roundtable Hold, yeah.
Is it from another?
Yeah. No, yeah. This is like a 100% honest, I have no idea why, but this is like a mirrored, not a mirrored, but like it's a, another location. The one that you go to, I don't know.
Is it a dream or something?
No.
I don't know. It's crazies.
It's like, you remember in Bloodborne, when you...
Yeah.
They have the Hunter's Workshop, and then in the world, there's actually a Hunter's Workshop.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that, but it's...
Yeah.
It's like... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 has, that's right, has Firelink Shrine.
Oh no.
I think we're going in! No.
Just picked up a painting. Alright. Alright.
Do you know what the reference I made there was?
I think we're going in. Is that some sort of pornographic film?
Probably.
Yeah. No, I don't. What is it?
Twister.
Oh, gosh, I love that movie.
Let's go.
Did you see the new?
Let's go. Oh, nice.
Did you see the new one?
Yes, Twisters.
Did you like it?
I did. They stayed very true to the formula.
Yeah.
In the sense that I was like, gas station style, like initial tragedy, like, yeah, that in that sense, it was like, this is the exact same, and which was fine because I think that's what fans of the original would want.
Twister, man, has like become. Gosh, I love that movie. I love that movie. Remember, I saw it when it came out, and I was like, okay, cool. And then we took you to, I think, the IMAX.
You're talking about Avatar?
No.
For Twister?
Yeah, I think we went to. I think they were showing it at the Bob.
I mean, I was obsessed before it came out.
No, it was. We took you like it was. This was probably. I mean, it's probably like 12 years ago, but it was like you were an adult.
Oh.
And we went. I want to say it was the IMAX. I want to say it was the IMAX, but it might have just been a big screen. But they were like Twisters on the big screen. And I was like, we're going, and we took you.
Oh, cool.
And you had a wonderful time, and you said, I'll never ever forget this, and you didn't.
Val Games.
That's what makes us. Sorry, go ahead.
Thanks for the 67 months, Val Games. I don't think that happened.
Humans being.
I saw Avatar like 11 times in theaters, I remember.
Yeah,
I saw that movie a lot.
That was fun. Did you see the second one?
No, nope. Whoops. But I heard really good things, and the water looks crazy. The Way of the Water, right?
It's water. It's water Avatar, and then the next one will be like dirt Avatar.
No, I was really obsessed with the Avatar, and I was learning the language.
We had the game, or you have the game.
I have not played. Well, I mean, I played the original one.
Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel.
What?
Secret tunnel.
Are you trying to guide him to a secret tunnel? I don't know of any secret tunnels around here.
In a secret tunnel.
Lobos doesn't get this, and neither does Lobro. That's true.
What do I not get?
We're talking about James Cameron's Avatar. The reference of the soundbite, I think, which is, I don't know. I don't get it. So.
Someone played something from...
Oh, that's from
Mighty
Avatar:
Boosh?
The Last Airbender. Okay.
Or...
Understood. I've never seen that.
Okay, I just keep coming back to this place. Do I need to go in here?
Yeah, we can leave.
Have I been here?
Wait, where? How did you? Hold on.
I'm not.
How did you get here from the? Oh no. Okay. All right. Yeah. We went up the dragon. We jumped down.
I thought I might have come back down the dragon.
No.
Darn it.
No. This is accessed post the dragon. So.
Oh.
Did he get the grace after that dragon drop? Dragon drop. I'm good with seeing as. Oh.
This is gonna suck.
It's more that Bloody and I have to decide kind of which anime we want. Right now we're going through Naruto. We made it into Shippuden. So we are at the beginning of Shippuden now. Pooh.
What?
Have Tarzan animated voice. Correct.
He's done.
Shippuden.
That's a wall? Thanks for telling me. Gosh darn it.
It told you by going, you can't see what's behind you. You're right up against a wall.
All right, can I go to a bulls?
To a bulls? Oh, to a boss? Absolutely. Let's warp.
Oh, there's a boss here?
Huh?
There's no boss here?
There absolutely is.
Oh.
There absolutely is. Hit the warp though, because you went somewhere else from where I was guiding you, which is fine because there is a lot of places to go. You just hit the select button. Borgul. Okay. Nope. Guy, did he get the grace? Nope. I don't think you got the grace. Okay.
So I should go
we're
back
gonna
up
go
the
to Avenue
dragon?
Balcony, and we're gonna go up that dragon. How did he? You just ran past it?
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Go.
He ran right past the doorway with. I was probably running away.
Probably, yeah. There was one of those mean nights. Chased by Knight and Guy. Yeah, that's right. Huh? Grace Taxi, yeah. That'll cost 10 silver by the time he gets back. Oh, I'll just get that item for him. You guys got Conan Exiles installed? Like I said, I rented a server for 3 months, 20 slots. New Conan update. I spent 6.5 hours last night just for myself, building a base, setting up a character to check out the new update today. There is a 2-hour sponsored stream, but you can't sponsor my love for Conan. That's natural. Look how many hours. How many hours do I have in Conan? 552 hours. I used to speedrun it too, if you didn't know that. And now they've changed the combat so much that you can't do that speedrun route anymore. Yeah, it's a game. If you like survival craft and you want to spend a lot of time. Also, it has full frontal nudity, male and female. If you want. Is there a Conan sponsored link for Lobos? I don't think so.
Is it sponsored by the game, or is it like Conan sponsored by like Mountain Dew code Crom?
No, Conan himself is sponsoring the playthrough. Mm-hmm.
O'Brien?
He's all of the treasures he's gathered from the like the Crystal Temple, the Crystal Palace.
Sure.
The horse the camel he punches in the first movie.
Does he punch a camel?
He punches a camel.
Nice. Is it this where I need to go? No.
Almost. Keep going.
I mean, like I should have just run.
Not this square room, but the next square room.
Golden rune.
There it is.
Oh, look at that. Well, now I can't do it.
Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it.
Wait, did they get rid of the mechanic where you can't do it if there's someone?
No, see, you can't sit at it right now.
Oh, good.
But because you touched it, you will spawn there if you die.
If.
This is the path we want to take.
Oh, he went
to
away.
find our next boss.
He went.
Also, how late are you planning on staying?
Yeah, good question. When do you need to start?
I didn't.
I mean, maybe 3:30 or 4.
Okay, let's say 3:30. You were almost to a boss, so we'll do that. I'm asking legitimately because we didn't talk about it before, so I and also sometimes he might forget, and I might be like, "What time did you need to go?"
Did you know you have a family? Yeah. This looks bossy.
Voxicity and Orcworm, welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing.
Man, I really every time I do this, I go I want to play Dark Souls. Like I want to like. I mean, like in a good way.
This is Dark Souls.
No, I know. But I mean, I also, oh, that's interesting. I bet that guy doesn't suck.
Nah.
Can I parry you? Uh-oh.
He hits a ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Whoops.
Interesting.
Oh, alive? Alive somehow?
Jump, jump. Well.
Choke slam. Is Lobro going to DLC in about, probably in like a year and a half.
That is generous.
Or 2.
That is optimistic.
But yes, that's the plan.
But how was the DLC? Is it the hardest thing that's ever existed? Yes. Is it harder than the base game?
Yes. It's very good. It's extremely good.
Gosh darn it, really. Awesome.
Yes.
Good for them, man. I mean, they're...
Okay, go back.
Okay.
Well, you can get this stuff. Bubble Man's items.
I got a lot of golden runes now.
That's good.
I don't know. Those things make...
They're poppable souls.
Oh, right.
So our goal is going to be up this tree route.
Oh.
If you keep going. Also, to the left of you, there's a golden seed. Nope. No, not like that. Sorry.
There was a golden seed?
Yeah. You might be able to get... I think you can get back.
I bet I can jump off of this thing.
Yeah, you can get back.
Yeah, very easily. Climbed a lot of trees in my time. Okay, are you serious, dog? Dog. Dog.
Yo, dog.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Is the golden seed where?
In front of those bubble men.
Really?
The little golden tree. That is your indicator that there was a golden seed.
That's awesome. Now they're mad. Now they're mad.
The gargoyle's real mad. Well, they're kind of mad. Oh my.
Uh-oh. Guess what, gargoyle? I'm going to run up a tree, and you can't get me there. No. Well, I'm going to go up. I'm trying to get away from him and go up the tree.
Gotcha. Gory Tarafa. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the wolf pack.
Chumbawamba.
Chumbawamba. We want to go up. Up, up, up.
What is that? Well, it's dead. Oh, wow. It's a tree person.
He's just wearing a tree hat.
Okay.
Oops, and you're dying.
What killed me?
The gargoyle spat air.
The one that got mad? The one that got mad at me? What is this? Little Pokemon.
Because of me, you have 120 hours in TCG Shop Simulator, so thanks for the addiction. You're welcome, I think. They came out with a game that's just a trading card.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen that?
You told me about it.
I did? Oh.
And I think I saw that you were playing it.
Other way.
But like this,
right? You want to go the other way? No.
Okay. No. All right. Okay.
I mean, I guess you can.
I could have gone that way.
There's many ways to go.
There are many ways. And only one right one.
But you can... Okay.
No. There are many ways to play.
Is it like Hearthstone? No. It is a shop simulator. You run a shop, you purchase inventory, you stock shelves, and people will come to your shop, make purchases. You have to run the cash register. You make change. You have to de-stink people because we all know there are stinky nerds in our lives that we love, but we do need to spray them with deodorant from time to time.
Do I go this way?
This way, yes. Keep following the path.
There are cool things down there. But not
really
cool enough. All right. Excuse me, weirdos.
They just really like the tree.
Yeah, I get it. All right.
Don't jump to your death.
Darn it.
Okay.
It's one of the first times that has ever worked. Don't jump to your death. Usually immediately. Oh, what's that? A good. I've heard of this guy. Oh no. Well, I'm sure I can parry him. Goodness gracious. Let's get out of here for just a second. And we're gonna two-hand. Oh, this guy is awesome. You are cool, man. I respect. And you don't even seem to have any like areas of effect or anything. You're just a straight-up fighter. I love it. You're so cool, dude. You don't do anything weird. That's a stomp. I respect it. You're cool, man. Hold on. Let me get away from you for a second. No, okay. Oh, he's got an area of effect.
I mean, he stomps the ground. It's not magic.
Lobro blind.
I really like this fight. This is one of my favorite fights to just dodge. It's very satisfying once you get it down.
I mean, it's like a Artorias style situation.
Yeah, a little bit. Don't tell me. Not as iconic, but yes.
But I've heard of this guy definitely.
Yeah.
Because he's hard or something. Oh, I like that. I like what you're doing. I like your jumps.
He's in the intro of the game.
Maybe that's why I've heard of him. I like that he's super gold. That's cool. He's a golden boy. Little Clifford Odets. Anybody get that reference?
Long
yeah.
and hard.
Come on, baby. Yeah, that was ill timed.
He's a pretty Dark Souls boss.
I love it. No, I love it. I was joking. I thought I was saying those things because I assumed that just in just a second or during a phase 2 he would turn into a jackass magic shooting putz. Oh man, interesting. Is that gonna get me? Okay. Boy, why can't I dodge his foot? That's respect, man. Respect. Big, strong guy. Big old strong guy. Like it. He's not in the intro. This version is just a sneak peek. Oh. I didn't want to know that.
Yeah. We care, Ichigo. Sorry. They said they don't care that they're spoiling anything. But we do.
I mean, it definitely makes sense that because he's like a little get out of my way, other ghost thing.
It's okay. You won't remember in 7 episodes anyways.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my.
Wow. Yeah. Tankified.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
No. That's it. No, you violated the law.
Coliseum ranking. That's for like
PvP.
Nice, got it. Got him.
No, I don't think Lobro has played an Elder Scroll.
No.
Highly doubt. I mean, I had not really even played Elder Scrolls till Skyrim. Then I will start going backwards. I'm a very recent Elder Scrollsman.
Oh, come on. All right, cool. Thanks, dude.
Oof.
All right, man.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Fart with reverb noise.
Does anyone?
It could be made.
Does anyone else, when you start fighting? This is gonna be a lot of people. When you start fighting a Dark Souls boss, and you're like, oh, I definitely don't know your moves yet.
Yeah.
Do you ever think of that scene in Jerry Maguire where like they've just got married and they're just laying down in bed and he's whatever and he goes, goes, what does that mean? He's like, ugh. And she goes, I definitely don't know your sounds yet. So it's kind of like I feel like I am Renee Zellweger, and
who's Jerry
yeah, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I know, everybody. Super relatable. Jerry Maguire. You've seen the movie Jerry Maguire. Have you not seen the movie Jerry Maguire? Wow, this guy is destroying me. Wow, that should have been an easy one to predict. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Lizzie McGuire. Show me the money. Thank you. Thank you. Luminis.
Show me the money. Oh, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
I don't know. Sure. Sure. I'll be a millionaire.
Toby Maguire?
Pizza
time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Goodness. Okay, so.
Oh, there's several versions of it, Ramus. I was just curious. Oh, I was criticizing the choice, not its existence. I wasn't even really criticizing. I was just commenting on. That dead space stomp. Isaac stomp. Perfect.
Pizza time.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Long and hard.
Best pizza is margarita. Change your mind. Okay, I have
Margarita's great.
Instructed my... Well, first of all, it's not margarita because that would mean pouring an alcoholic drink onto some bread with cheese.
Margarita.
So... spelled different. But also, yes, my agents are heading over to your current location with mind-changing serum. So just sit tight, and I don't know why you would like me to change your mind, but it's happening now. The plans are in motion.
Oh. It's not helpful to miss. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. What is the best pizza? Nobody can determine that. Flavors, texture, taste, these are all opinions, and there is no definitive best. But my favorite is simply pepperoni and Italian sausage.
Really?
Yes. Nice. Nice. Oh,
all right,
big
buddy.
Stab. Damn.
If you're gonna phase 2, oh gosh. No, that's unfair. That is unfair, man. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. do not like that at all.
Does Wolfpack have a seamless co-op password? No. I mean, not. I don't have one. When I do it, it's on stream and it's FrankerZ. But if you use FrankerZ, you might seamless co-op across with other people. I don't know. Hard to say. Fire Skull, thanks for 80 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well.
Boy, I was really encouraged by that stagger.
Feels good.
Sure does.
Ooh.
Oh boy. All right.
I am playing the Unity version, which is basically fan-made Unity port. You download their files, and the base game is the Steam version, and then you get a separate set of files, and you launch from there. But yes. Something is... Inspired to play what again, though? Are you saying you were inspired to play Elden Ring, but now you don't want to be stun-locked? And so now you want to play Daggerfall? Or stun-lock and Daggerfall?
X-Critter!
Oh, come on.
Thank you for the fresh sub, X-Critter.
Yep.
Starting to go well.
Yeah, DF Unity just works off of the game files, and yeah. I mean, Daggerfall itself is free to download, and then, yeah, you can get the Unity port files very easily. Just Google Daggerfall Unity. Oh. Best pizza is Bolognese.
What? I lost him completely.
Yeah,
I think I don't need to roll that. Oh gosh. I think I can just. Am I not hitting? Yikes.
Oh, not the second one.
Oh. Oh, come on, dude. What is happening? I'm having some things where, like, okay. Whatever.
Oh, yes. Now that things are kind of updated again with the Wolfpack RPG. By the way, if you're playing the Wolfpack RPG and you have any pets, and you have a pet that you're bringing to a dungeon to get XP and level up, pets, if you do not feed them, can die, and you will lose them. So remember to feed your pets. There you go. PSA. That also means that if you are letting somebody just repeatedly run you through a dungeon and you're not paying attention, your pets could die. Kind of auto.
Oh, I'm stuck behind something.
Yeah, it is a pillar. And also, if you can, I think I mentioned it yesterday or day before.
Why didn't you heal, man? I asked you to.
If this happened to you and you were unaware, we totally understand. And if you have lost a pet in that manner, you may right now submit a bug report, ! Bug. Send that to Lobot Jr. Say, my pet died, shouldn't have, and we can restore that if you would like. Otherwise, you can reacquire the pet. What is this, WoW Classic?
Ain't your grandma's RuneScape, that's for sure.
Something, I don't know what that means.
on. Goodness gracious. Oh, he can go right. Okay. Shut up. Great. Dumb.
You love Grandma's RuneScape? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, 900 block limit on Twitch. That's impressive. It's impressive. I don't know that I've blocked anyone ever on any platform. But that's I just don't use platforms all that much, so it doesn't really matter to me.
No, what? 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 Yeah. Well, again, I mean, none of that. I don't know.
My YouTube stream name is still DS1 Randomizer. It should be Elden Bros Returns. Conan Exiles update afterwards. That's what I see it as. Also, hi YouTube. Sorry, I know we haven't been monitoring the YouTube chat lately. I'll try and pull it up again. Maybe it's slow enough we can see some of y'all. Betaverse 96. Thanks for 22 months. Welcome back.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Sure. Stop. Sorry. Joke's on you. I'm on both streams, but only get fishies here. Fishing. Ooh. The title has been that all day. Okay. Yeah. You might have just kept the stream open from yesterday or something and not refreshed. It's possible. Yeah, so I think we said 3:30 for the cutoff, so Lobro's going to have 20 minutes. 20 minutes to take out Goldfrey. And we'll see if he can do it. And if he doesn't, he's going to be really mad. He's going to be really mad that he has to leave and not kill the boss, but that is the way of things, unfortunately. Did anybody figure out the password for the Conan server? I'm curious. Because I said it was not Franker Z, but if you can figure it out, you could be on the server early. Oops. Is it Bronan? I can check the server status, see if anybody made it on. It's kind of a puzzle, kind of. Although I don't think there's any sort of like failed password punishment if you. Hopefully there's not. 0 out of 20. Nobody has figured out the password yet. You're gonna brute force? Okay, begin. 1. 0 1. 0. How much time do you have for the prediction? 19 minutes. 19 minutes. B. What the? A. B. C.
B. 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 B.
That is mind blank. Only one way to find out.
Does he throw like a magical axe at you at the...
Nope, just the real axe. The actual axe.
Yeah, alright. Come on, man. Seriously?
If you can circle around, hit him in the butt.
That's what I'm always.
Yeah,
that's what I'm always trying to do. I mean,
It's
that
just
one.
sometimes like you'll end up at his side, and you're like, well, maybe this is okay, but then he'll continue the combo, and then you get.
Yeah, and I don't know. That one was like a thing where I was like, I pressed roll, and I don't know if I was out of stamina or something, but.
Spallis, if you think every game intro is loud, then I feel like the problem is not with the game intro.
It's just the level of your speakers.
Exactly. I mean, I don't think I've...
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Plus Conan's intro is just the dude going, first, they took your family. Most are loud before you set them. Before you set them? I mean, most are loud, but like appropriately loud, right? I don't. They're loud because every time you're starting a game, you're going from 0 audio to full audio. And then once you're used to it, then everything else seems like it's normal volume.
Are you kidding? Goodness.
I think it's just a perception thing. Well, running a fresh start for the new Conan update. I started last night. I spent 6.5 hours prepping a character, building a base. You guys are going to love it, I hope. Got me a horse. I figured 2 hours wouldn't be enough starting from scratch. So I was streaming it a little bit last night, and then I made the decision to purchase a Wolfpack server again. So there's 20 slots to play on the Wolfpack server. You can have my first base if you really want it.
Cool, man. Come on, dude.
When you try Dark Souls, it doesn't load audio setting. It was too loud in the beginning. Physical knobs in chat. Got him.
Seriously? Seriously. Come on, dude. Oh, shut up. This is stupid.
You're the physical knob. I'm going to make myself a bowl of chicken fried rice. I'll be right back.
Wait, how? Do you have, like, microwave? It's a microwave, like, meal? I can't hear anymore. I effing rolled that, you sack of sh... Shut up. God darn. Shut up! Oh, shut up, you stupid game. Gosh darn it. Boy. Once one boss, like... I effing rolled, dude. I know I pressed the wrong thing at once, but, like, I rolled, and then I pressed the right thing. Does that matter? I guess not. Gosh darn it, sack of mother... Oh my gosh, this is stupid. Cool. Super fun game. It's fun. Burger, schmurger.
Die Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah. Ay, whatever. Yeah, dude. Shut up. Okay. Shut up! Shut up!
That is there to punish that exactly, I think.
I believe in you, pal. We all believe in you.
Fact, double Ratamaku. Did that DMCA my channel? Hope not.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? Is that not a thing anymore?
Oh, it's always been a thing.
But like, how then can you play things? Because you do.
The things are filtered. They have DMCA things protected. It's pretty much just music, unless you're playing like a show or whatever. Colonies of thrush-like birds called field fares weigh down the wings of predatory birds by bombing them with poop. That's nuts. They weigh down the wings of their predators by bombing them with poop. Holy shit, that's poop strats. My rice is ready. I'm ready.
Come on, man. Really? Second. Shut the Come on. Come on, dude. Yeah. I effing healed again, so why didn't you heal a second time? Are you effing kidding me? Gosh, darn it, man. Okay, I'm out, so I don't need to be effing healing then. Get out of here.
Holy shit.
Get out of here.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good reward, too. Ooh. I'm glad I caught the end.
Just a bunch of R1s, baby.
Bunch of R1s. You fried that boss like rice. Nice. This is the locked-in emote right here. It's just a cat going. Nice job. Nice job. And there was a prediction. So people were voting, gambling points on whether you would finish before the time ended. Oh, yesers, believers, winning big. Nice. How dare you doubt the Lobro? He will prove you wrong every time.
No,
Sweet.
not every time. But
This time. This time he's proven you wrong. Nice. Make sure you get that grace. What if you died of poison or I don't know. You will always doubt. Well, at least you're consistent. Oh, I'm assuming they're making a general statement about anything. They will always doubt.
Hey.
Ooh, 80K.
80 grand. That's a lot. Get some more vigor, get some more strength, get some more endurance, get some more vigor.
You got poppable souls to
Let's do that.
To top you off. Yeah, conflame these and then we have a lot of souls to pop actually, probably.
Yeah, I think
if you'd like to. But also let me check your inventory. See if you have enough to upgrade. I think you need 4 smithing stone 5s for next level. You need to right bumper over to the little stones. Where are your 5s? Are these your these are your 5s? You have 3.
I have 4 6s. Is that not worth anything? Cool.
Not until you level the 5s first.
Sweet.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Pop.
Go bumper back to the first tab. There you go. And they should be at the bottom. Oh yeah, you've got the memory, the remembrance of the ancestors, the regal ancestor.
So
That's this. So you can trade these for usually like a weapon or a spell. Yeah, you can pop them. You can eat them. Just keep in mind. Remember, it's like you can get boss weapons. So
yeah.
You have Radahn's as well. So if you were ever like, man, I could use Radahn's weapon, that would be cool. Then just consider that. But other than that,
I play more with the claymore, man.
Play more with the claymore.
I just play more with the claymore.
Play more with the claymore.
So I just pop these.
Boss weapons are cheating? They're usually, I don't know. I mean, in this game they're decent, but throughout the series, a lot of them have just been bad. No, those are absolute poo-poos. Those are 200 a pop. What do you just want to do that one level, or do you want to get more? It's like 21, 22,000 to level right now.
And I have how many?
And this shows you how many you get when you pop them. You have 19K, 19.
So I have almost enough to level it.
Mm-hmm. You can top off just for one more level, or you could try and go for like.
I mean, why am I holding on to these souls? I should just.
Well, you never know. If you go back to upgrade, you'll need souls to upgrade. If you want to buy something from a shop, you can pop and buy from
these,
a shop.
How much would I get for these? Yeah?
They're somewhere in the range of 15 to 20K ish.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just use these.
Sure. Remembrance of the Star Scourge. Oh, that one's 40K too. Poof, my goodness. Yeah.
What's the Star Scourge?
His name is Star Scourge Radahn. If you recall, he harnesses the power of gravity in order to ride his tiny horse, but also because he uses it in combat. And he was holding the stars in place until you killed him, and then everything rained down, and a meteor actually busted a hole in the world that you went down into. And there is an underground city that we discovered and went through.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
What was
that was where we found like the mimic tier. That's where we found the fight against the ancestor spirit, the reindeer.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, you got 89K now. Lobro hates the tiny horse fact. No, he just hates Radahn, which is fair. Yeah. Okay, now you should definitely top off for one more level. You just need 500 runes. I can make you a blurb editor, Imperial Hell. Also, Jurgi, I checked this morning, and it still seems like you haven't hooked up an account. If you would like to, all you have to do is log in with your Twitch, and then I can make you an editor. But if not, that's cool too. Up to you. If you've already hooked up your Twitch account, Imperial Hell, I can make you one. Jurgi didn't ask yesterday. Well, he mentioned something about being an editor, so. But then he ran away, so it's.
So you get more vigor or strength? Always vigor?
Getting to 40 vigor. So
40 vigor is
certainly by the time we go to the DLC, you probably want 60 vigor. So you're gonna want to build that up. It's definitely not a bad idea.
Okay.
You're in a meeting with a muted stream. What is happening? Well, yeah. Soy's got it. What perfect timing this time.
Yeah.
And we're not left, feeling
Angry.
unfulfilled.
Yeah.
Godfrey, first Elden Lord, defeated.
Yeah. Sort of, right? Because he's coming back later or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
We'll see what happens. And 2 bosses down today, yeah. Draconic Tree Sentinel, he's not an easy fight. You fought him. He sucks.
Yeah, he
sucks. But you took him down. We traveled through the capital, and we got to here. And next time, we may just have another boss kind of immediately, and it might suck.
Can I see him? We've got 2 minutes.
You can see him.
Let me see him.
There's... yeah. Let's go up this route.
Up where?
This
up the tree?
Yep, the route. Yep.
Oh. Like route like that.
Not path route, but yeah, tree route. There will be one enemy between here and...
well, that's nonsense.
It's nonsense, yeah. Yeah, just head this way.
Cool.
And this is also heading right up to the Erd tree.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I've heard of Erd trees enough that now I see it and it means something.
Erd tree.
Oh, a bunch of dead these guys.
There's another grace right past the one enemy that will be here.
That guy can kick rocks.
Nice.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
Yeah, me neither.
Technically, it's a gal.
Kicking rocks would hurt, says someone in chat.
Oh, don't like this. This is not good.
Oof. That's your blood.
Well, I wanted to jump up there to see what's going on, but hold on. Did you go away?
Oh. Well, you already heard it, Allie, technically, but yeah, we can ask specifically.
Oh wow, I really could have used just that extra little stamina to. Wait, is my okay? What is that? That's the only thing you needed.
Black flame. Mm. Nice.
Get out of here, man.
Yeah. Poised through it with that armor. Said F you.
Okay, and then this is the thing I want.
The cuts.
Blessing of the Erd tree.
May the blessing of the Erd tree be upon.
What is it?
It's a spell.
Cool. Thank you. Alrighty.
Ooh,
is that real Godfrey? Oh my gosh, it's the Erd tree.
We're almost done with the game.
That's amazing.
Cutscene time. Emerald Alley said, I wonder if Lobro will recognize the voice actor.
Graceless tarnish.
Nolan North.
Nolan North.
Oh my
What
gosh.
is thy business with these thrones?
Not this guy. It's my
Godric the Golden.
Oh.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Uh-oh.
Millennia mentioned.
Yeah.
It's literally what I said.
General Radahn.
Not this guy.
Praetor Rykard.
These are all America's children.
Have I fought Rykard? No.
Luna
Nope.
Princess Rani.
You have not met most of these characters.
Willful traitors. All.
What's this guy's name?
Margit.
Yeah.
Or was it Margit?
Thy kind are all of a
Mormont? Marmot?
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Does he know I'm here? Or is he just talking to himself? He's like, I'm so mad at. Oh no.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Margarita? Mormon? Marmalade?
Felled by King Morgoth.
Morgoth?
That's different.
Last of all kings.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh. Fuck. Nice.
Come on. Again? Oh no.
Put these foolish.
Yeah, okay, we're done.
Yeah, we're done.
Well, again?
So Margit, when you faced him, if you remember, he kind of like fades in from nothingness. It was like an illusion, like a conjuration of this guy. So this is the real him.
Awesome.
Yay!
I don't like that at all.
Yay! And yeah, it's a fight, and maybe we should go get more weapon power.
Oh, got it.
We'll see. We'll see. But anyways, thank you so much for joining me, Lobro, as always. This was episode 13 of Elden Bros.
Really? That's
yeah.
strange. I would have said it was like 8.
Yeah, me too. Me too, I think. Good job. 2 bosses down and another major boss found. Who knows where we'll go from here?